the beach while you're all getting yourselves.
I think that's what we did. Is you and Cricket were sunbathed.
Happening.
Hey,
I bet.
I wasn't here last week. I said why, but I was totally wrecked from lack of sleep.
Hello.
Yeah, you missed a whole lot by not being here last week. We're now being pursued by BSDs.
BSDs.
Black Spiral Dancers.
They're from Berkeley. They
Oh,
tried to become like a server, but unfortunately, like the Penguins went out on that one.
well, of course they're from Berkeley. No. Antifa is definitely a servant of the worm. You know.
Anything else that we need to fill them in on?
Oh, we have to go to Africa at some point to kill a poacher so that an elephant spirit will teach our forgetful bard how to remember.
Yeah, give him a gift that gives him perfect recall for the most part.
Yeah, I've got another idea. We just keep beating him over the head until he remembers or dies.
We'll see if the die one happens. It could.
I mean, that would just be an accident, so it wouldn't be against anything. I'm just trying to help him.
Oh. You should just scroll up in the chat to see the out-of-character explanation for his forgetfulness.
Oh, I saw.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hey, he'll probably earn a shit ton of glory for being like one of the few galliards that causes a stargazer to totally lose her shit.
But that had a huge loss in honor and glory for lying to his pack. Oh, not honor and wisdom.
Let's put it this way: we were ready last week to beat Jack upside the head so bad that it took everything. Kyle frenzied. I tried to kick his ass, and it was not pretty last week.
It was fun though.
Oh yes, very, very much fun.
That's all right. Cricket and I will just stay on the beach while y'all have that fun.
Yeah, Cricket's staying on the beach. She's not going to be joining us tonight. She's still not feeling.
Oh, that's too bad. Doesn't it suck getting older?
I don't think you were here for the explanation. Unfortunately, she has MS, and she's going through a bad time with it.
I'm sorry to hear that. I hope she can work her way through it.
Wait, we can get MS?
It's something we've been dealing with for a number of years, and we're used to it, but we still don't.
and yeah, MS is one of those diseases that can kind of sneak up and hit you out of nowhere.
It's also deadly. My aunt died from MS. Well, that and cancer. She got both at the same time.
Gaia protected us from diseases.
Yeah, unfortunately, most people with MS die from complications due to MS. The number 2 reason for death among people with MS is suicide, because the pain and everything gets so bad that they just can't handle it.
Yeah, no, I had a friend of mine that committed suicide who had MS.
So you're familiar with what and that's how MS fucks you up.
Oh yeah,
Are we talking in or out of character?
out of
No,
character.
this is out of character. It's my Cricket is played by my wife, and that's unfortunately the fact of life for us as we deal with her having me.
Oh, now I feel like a dick for saying that. Guys, we were out of character.
Oh, don't worry about it, man. You didn't realize we were talking out of character.
All right, Sigurd, are you with them at the museum?
Yeah, by the way, I spent all my experience last week. Well, this technically spent all this week spending my experience on various things. So.
Yeah, I need to know what before you spend it.
Oh, sorry.
Because I'm one of those GMs that requires you to have a reason.
Oh, shit. I spent it on a lot of different things. Anyways, if you're one of those GMs, not all the GMs are like that.
Yeah, I know, but I am. Don't really worry about it too much. It's happened, but yeah, if you can remember what you spent it on, let me know.
I spent one on Subversion, Subterfuge, one on Craft, 2 on Athletics. I improved my Stamina and Strength by 1. And Appearance. I'm pretty sure I did all the and 1 dot on Meditation, but it was at 2 dots.
How did you? That's a lot of XP.
Pretty sure I kept track of it correctly. With that, or I was doing the math wrong. Pretty sure the math is correct.
Do you remember how many points you spent?
Yeah.
What was the number?
What? XP points? I've got 20 written down on this paper. That or
What did you raise your strength up from?
3, 4, and stamina from 3 to 4.
I think that one up to
That's
20. I think the two of those are 12 each,
Ugh.
off the top of my head.
yeah. It's 4 times current rating, so that'd be 20. Yeah, it'd be 24. Just to do that.
Ah, shit. I thought it was just 4.
If only.
Yeah, those are the biggest pain in the neck and the biggest XP.
Okay,
thing.
we just do some quick math. See, that's 6. 6 there. Yeah, I don't have enough to do that though. Okay, I guess I'll just put those back down and that should, yeah, 6 there. Oh yeah, now I'm good.
Skills are also 2 times rating.
To raise Gnosis is what? 2 times current rating?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Amelus, let me check. Hang on. I'm going to spend it if it's okay with you, since we have been using a lot of Gnosis. I'm going to raise mine up from 3 to 4, if that's okay.
Yeah, you've been jumping in and out of the Umbra a lot.
I might do the same because I've only got 2 Gnosis. Yeah. If that's okay, Amelus.
Go for it.
Can I raise my willpower? I mean, I've had to deal with a bunch of idiots. That takes a lot of willpower.
Yep, that's all 20 experience. I raised craft to 4. I put the specialty in woodworking. And I raised my agility to 4 as well. My justification is we've been running around a lot. My justification for craft is he's been whittling.
That's what he calls it?
Emilus, how are we doing to getting willpower back?
Either meditation or rest.
So 1 per day, for the most part.
Pretty much. That's what it comes out to.
Okay. I was just
Starting to run low on the willpower, huh? Yeah, you all have excellent teacher for meditation back to Karen. Okay, you all.
so.
If everybody's
real quick,
done with their.
It's been how long since we rescued?
One day,
Okay.
you all cause a lot of mayhem in one day.
I'm going to take that as a compliment.
Probably would have been about half the damage if I was around.
I don't know, because Jack Dish doesn't run the club. So it would have been hard enough with a lot of people.
Yeah, but if I was around to know that he was about to do that, I could have hushed him.
Thing is we didn't know he was about to do that. We were all at the club. He wandered outside the club and decided to do a howl of welcome.
Yeah, and obviously we couldn't hear him over the insanely loud music. We only felt.
Well, from now on, just watch him. Wherever he goes, whatever he does, we need to put like a GPS on his ass. If he ever gets on the eyesight of somebody, we shock him just to be sure.
No, Mikasi, you shouldn't put GPS on his ass. It should be up his ass.
Hey, wherever you want to put it. I'm just didn't come with any rubber gloves.
Actually, you know what? We need to get like one of those pet tags that go under the skin.
Yes, but would it survive the shift?
If it was dedicated and it was made out of silver.
There's the issue trying to get him.
No, it just has to be under the skin.
Oh. Yeah,
wouldn't though healing normally push that out? I mean,
Guru get piercings and whatnot, and they don't grow out when they shift.
I thought they did unless they were silver.
Nope. Wearing silver is a bad thing for Guru because it steals your gnosis.
So we get him tagged, and if he goes within a certain distance of, he sets off that.
We can work on.
You'll have to invent that particular chip.
No problem. Sure, between me and
better to just find a kin fetch to watch him.
Whatever.
I'm sure between Mikasi, myself, and Gremlin, we could probably come up with something like that.
You mean you can do computer stuff?
Meh. I'm not the world's best, but yes, I do have computer.
I would have never known.
I thought all Glasswalkers were supposed to be like Steve Jobs and shit.
He's a special breed.
I'm an Arun, so I didn't focus as much on computers as I did on.
There's a Rune Glasswalkers? That's weird.
Alright, if everybody's done with the experience spending and then the other stuff.
Proceed, Grand GM.
Alright, you all, or most of you, are at the museum. And you realize someone's keeping an eye on you. What are y'all doing?
Looking around to see if I can find anybody like overtly watching.
Use ancestors to buff Brawl. Because if a fight's coming, and I feel it.
I use that last game as like the last action of the game. So is that still active, or do I have to reroll ancestors?
Technically, the seed is still going on. We just paused in the middle of it.
Pretty much.
You got
Wait, what are
three
we
successes
currently
on it.
doing? So we're being chased by Black Spider Dancers.
We're in a museum. We went to a museum. We told Hikari we would do the museum. We went to the museum the next day, and we've been informed. Let's give them the full details of what Rolsum told us. The Karen around here knows about the BSDs, and with what Jack pulled last night, we are being used as bait. So we are probably being watched by both the pack, by the Karen, and by the at least one BSD pack.
Okay. So he goes like, this is interesting. So like, what's in the museum? Like, what generally is?
This one is an art museum.
So he's like, African art. It's somehow, it's great.
It's a lot of local artists and stuff like that.
So it's some Caribbean art, some since you're so close to Mexico, there's some Aztec type art.
Yeah, Sigurd's like interesting. So it's like, I think I remembered. There was something I'm forgetting. It doesn't matter.
Kyle.
Yeah.
What exactly were you petitioning your ancestors for?
Brawl. No,
Brawl?
Brawl, basically. Yeah.
Alright, you got one die to add to your brawl.
Mm-hmm.
Hikari, J, Funny X, Blazing Star, Reese, Kyle Walker,
All right.
Sigurd Bernard.
Anybody who's looking around,
Mikasi Joe.
roll your perception alertness.
Just a question from the last one. Would I have spotted one of them with 5 successes of who's watching us, or just the general feeling of being watched? Just curious.
2 successes.
1 success.
Actually, the person who was looking at you was the security guard.
Ah.
Is it just those in the museum that are getting? Am I being dangerously watched? Because my danger sense would probably be going off.
My spider sense is tingling.
So if with the perception on this, there's like any weapons like just lying around the museum, that's something.
No. This isn't that kind of museum.
Shit.
There are paintings of like pirates, and there are weapons in the paintings, but yeah, even the statuary and whatnot, weapons ain't really all that prevalent. Yeah, Kyle and Sigurd, you also both noticed.
What do we notice?
The security guard seems to be eyeing y'all up.
Pack speech. The security guard's eyeing us up.
It's probably because he thinks you're dangerous.
Yeah, we're kind of a bit of a motley crew if you think about it.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not wrong.
If I'm included in that pack speech, I'm just ignoring you. Enjoying my beach time.
Yeah, I probably just kept it to the people there at the museum.
All right.
I don't know, it'll be worth someone seeing if there's any sense about that aren't good.
We don't want Jack doing sense the worm right now.
Anyway, just thought I'd let you know that that's who's keeping an eye on us.
So how long are y'all going to spend wandering around the museum?
How big is the museum?
Well, it's nothing along the lines of the one in DC, but it's fairly good size.
Basically, we're letting Hikari do this one. So whenever she's ready to roll,
Hikari would probably look at stuff that's interesting, glance at stuff that isn't as interesting, but probably try to at least walk through every room so that she can kind of have a decent taste of the whole thing. So it's probably about 2 to 3 hours, most likely. If the size is around, like, say, the Boston Museum, which is 3 stories and 2 wings.
With the Met.
Also, just go on ahead, Sigurd. Okay. Just curious, as we're going along in the museum, is the security guard just kind of following us and keeping an eye?
The the place is kind of set up where he doesn't necessarily have to go into the rooms with you, but he can keep an eye on you from the central central gallery.
And so he'll just be he's just eyeballs us for the most of the time we're there then.
Yeah.
Is it any of us specifically, or is it just the big group of people?
You can't really tell.
Okay.
But as long as you all are together, yeah, he's keeping an eye.
I'm probably getting bored as hell, so I'm going to cop a squat on one of the benches. Most museums have them, and pull out my phone and start playing games on my phone.
You uncultured swine.
Yeah, I'd probably plop down next to Blaze after a little bit. This isn't my type of place.
I think I'll just walk around with Ari.
Okay. About 2.5 hours go by. You've probably seen pretty much everything in this place.
All right. So Hikari will just mention to Kyle and them, it's like, oh, you can stop being bored now. I'm done.
Well, they're just
So what time?
they're just
What time of day?
uncultured swine. They're filthy peasants who never appreciates art.
How about I break your 2 legs? Yeah, I thought so.
How dare you talk down to me, you filthy peasant?
So you do want me to break your 2 legs?
Dude, walk over to him and smack him upside the head with a Denozo slap and go, "You're talking to the alpha of the pack. What are you doing?"
Yes, you just start chuckling like just kidding, man.
Because I tell you what, I got some really unsuppressed anger to get out. Try me.
This is again why I think Pangea would have been a good vacation spot. Lots of hunting.
I mean, we could always go to Sweden still.
It's on the list of potentials places to go.
Though there's always Mount Everest.
I mean,
I've always wanted to climb that mountain, and we're all capable of doing it now.
Plus, werewolves climb Mount Everest. Now that could be a tabloid news story. Werewolves sighted climbing Mount Everest.
You might want to.
Oh, you just stay in a wolf form. You get your healing.
Yeah, it'd probably be a bit hard to convince Mikasi to do that one.
Mikasi can hang out with the monks and pretend that he's meditating while he's being stoned.
Yeah, that's
In
it.
fact,
I like
you could probably convince him that he could probably get a special high at the summit of the mountain. That's one of the things my grandfather said people used to do in the 60s is they climb to a summit and get high on the summit.
Actually, that probably would get you more high.
Mention to him, see what he says. That'd probably be the way to get him to do anything.
Or we could also mention the fact that we used his whole stash.
All valid options.
So, these Black Spire dancers gonna show up or no?
As he says that,
We really don't know. We're playing it by ear. After what Jack pulled last night, we don't know.
We're trying to figure out numbers.
Should we go see some of the
They know
historical sites around the city? Like, I know there must be some battlefields for when they revolted against Britain. Some markers and monuments and stuff.
Ooh, that would be fun.
Well, you did miss some of the paintings of like the revolt that were in this other room over here, or the model ships of the pirate ships.
Yeah, the stuff's interesting to look at. I'm not gonna lie, but it doesn't fully capture my interest as some other things tend to. You know, everyone has different things. Also, take Jack to places where his country lost.
This country ever won a war against revolting people? They lost a bunch of.
They have.
They had their empire and they just gave it away because people said mean. They said they were being mean.
At least they had.
Have you know, the American Revolution was legitimately won against Britain. We had France and Spain helping us, but
that's why I respect you, because you don't apologize when you blow up other stuff. You just go, whatever, not a problem anymore.
Also, fair props. At least they had an empire. I don't know what Sweden had.
Sweden had an empire in the 1600s.
We had an empire, but we didn't go around conquering primitive savages who didn't have guns. Any idiot can do that.
Well, that's because you had primitive savages of your own in your own country to conquer.
Sweden is much nicer than fucking England.
I mean, it's up to you, Curry. I guess we've kind of given you the day to plan what we do for the most part.
Well, then, let's see if we can find some of those monuments. They should be around in the touristy area of the city.
More than likely, yeah.
It would be nice if whatever thing you had against with the Boston Cairn was dealt with, because Boston would be a nice city to visit.
That's not going to happen anytime soon,
Or would you do in
unfortunately.
Boston?
Take Jack on Battle Road. It's this road that goes past these old houses and battlefields where the British chased the colonists up to Concord, and then the colonists routed them back to Boston.
Oh,
I'm familiar with it.
I guess Jack didn't like that.
Yeah, but no, I don't think we can go to Boston for a long time.
Why?
Um,
You earn enough glory and renown, and your actions will be justified.
Don't think he's earned that much yet.
Probably, yeah. It'll probably take a while, and you don't truly know how conceited some Silverfangs can be.
The other thing is that if you marry who your family tells you to, then and have a child that breeds true, then you might also get some forgiveness from them, right?
If I do that. Don't really agree with that aspect, but
Hey, that duty's easier for you than me.
I suppose, but still, I don't agree with that somewhat. Personal quandaries, I suppose. It'll take a while. That's all I can really say. It's what happens when you piss off one of the king's cousins.
We unfortunately are not welcome in quite a number of places.
Yeah. The places we are welcome are places we're still currently welcome here, and then everywhere we haven't gone to yet. Kind of how it is.
That's at least until we've been there. Then we're
Yeah.
not allowed anymore.
So yeah. We've made quite a few mistakes, to say the least.
Well, are you learning from them?
I like to think so. Glare daggers at Jack.
I mean, why do we fall down?
Oh, the good Batman reference. To pick ourselves up again.
Okay. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But yeah, you the two of you still have some learning on what it is we've actually done.
So, Amelis, do we find any battlefield monuments?
Yes, you do.
After that, probably go to like a nice restaurant for lunch, I think, or early dinner. I'm not certain what time in the day it is.
It's still early.
Yeah, rolls and fat got us up early.
So is it lunch then?
Yeah.
Okay. Or maybe if there's like vendors on the street, like street vendors, like for food and whatnot, get food off there and just like eat in a park. That's always usually nice. Out of game, I've never been to Jamaica, but like usually when I go visit a city, that's one of the things I do. Is I grab like hot dog off a vendor and eat it.
Oh, street food is probably the best way to tell about a city than.
I've been to Jamaica personally. I can tell you that the street food there tastes great, but if you don't got the stomach for it, good luck.
Never been to Jamaica, but I have been to Key West, and yeah, I'll stick to the restaurants. Although the restaurants in Key West are fucking insanely expensive. Alright, so you all get lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Still keeping an eye on our environment.
Roll for it.
I'd probably be doing the same.
Perception alertness, correct?
Correct.
Five.
What happened?
Yeah, you're still pretty sure you're being watched.
Hey, Kyle, we're still being watched, man.
Blaze,
Yes.
you remember that kid from the nightclub the other day?
Yes.
Yeah, you happen to spot him.
Don't do it in such a way that it's obvious, but tell Kyle what I see.
Also, more than likely, mind speak. Okay. Any of the others or just him?
He's the only one I spotted right
Hmm. Okay, then. Fuck.
Oh, Jack, by the way, you are with them, so.
Well, I'm not with them.
You are with them.
Okay. I rub my nose like I got a cold, and then I do my usual thing.
Roll for it. Alright, yeah, you definitely sense worm.
Is it really strong from that boy?
You're sensing it from all around you.
Okay. So I know that BSD's a very strong scent. Worm is everywhere.
You tell us that you sense.
I sort of say it in your mind. I say the word. It's everywhere.
Jack, do not go after anything until we tell you we're ready.
I'd sort of like keep my eye on the youngster.
Okay, and now he knows he's been found out. Anyway, and then outside of my speak. Anyway, guys, we should probably go and get lunch. You want to go to that place or that one there? I'm just point out like two random restaurants.
I thought we had gotten food off the street vendors.
All right then. Okay, yeah, that's fine.
What is it? Should I grunt at him?
Are you asking us?
Yeah.
No. Do nothing. For now.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll snarl at him. Grunt at him.
Okay. Who would be the person beside me? I just want to say. Let's say this. You notice I'm getting visibly angry now.
Kyle, calm down. We don't need you to flip out again. Breathe in through the nose, out through the mouth. In through the nose, out through the mouth.
Oh, actually, I know. I know a good
Oh,
combat.
actually,
I went to my back pocket and pull out a joint.
Do I actually see the boy? Mr. GM.
That depends if Blaze or Kyle pointed him out to you, because you haven't seen this guy yet.
Okay.
Nope. We just said we know we see somebody we recognize.
Okay. Okay. Go. Fuck. Oh well, I can't do any mind fuckery until I know who it is.
And I guess we're just going around where Ikari wants to go see historical sites for the most part of the day.
Okay. Some of those sites are outside the tourist zone.
She'd probably stick to the tourist zone.
Okay. Then, all right, you play the whole traveling tourist thing for a few more hours. Y'all can roll perception alertness.
Uno.
As long as one of us get good rules, we can inform the others.
Okay, most of you are think you probably lost them, but Kyle's pretty sure y'all still got a tail.
Is there any... Can I... Oh, sorry. Go ahead. If someone wants to go ahead before me.
It looks like we may have lost.
No, he's still there.
Really? I'm not seeing anything.
Who's there? Where?
Jack, chill.
Okay.
Just know we're still being followed for now.
Okay. Can we get him? Can we get him?
No, we're not moving yet. They're trying to feel us out as much as we're trying to figure out if we're being followed. And we're not all together and we're in public, so we're only going to draw more attention to ourselves if we decide to do anything.
Very true.
I started acting goofy and like walking backwards and stuff like that. And while I'm doing that, I'm looking around to see if I can spot anything.
Go for it.
Should we go and get some clothes, like shirts or something? For tourists.
Nice.
Don't tourists get shirts?
Yeah. Let's get one of those like shirts of like I've been here shirts with Jamaican flag in it or something.
The typical tourist crap. Sure, if you want to buy something, we can stop by at literally any shop.
Analyst for successes.
Yeah, you had to catch him out of the corner of your eye.
All right. Kyle, yeah, he is still there.
Told you.
How's he be Black Spiral Dancer?
Same difference.
We believe it's a BSD.
Oh, good.
We could also go into... I mean, I don't know if they have one around here, but a lot of places will have like one of those old electronics video game store things. Those are always interesting to like walk into. I mean, those things are so old and whatnot, you can like almost hear the spirits, tell stories of who carried them.
Fucking stores.
What, like an old school Radio Shack?
Yeah, or like a retro video game store or old record store. Those are just always interesting to like window shop.
That'd be cool.
Should we also stop by the vegan Uncool Dairy?
I guess
Jack, you still sense worm.
I still sense it. I can't pinpoint it.
Jack, we know he's BSD because we saw him in the nightclub after you howled.
Where is he?
I'm not going to tell you because you're going to do something dumb and I'm going to rip your throat out.
No, it's going to fuck with his mind.
I'm not going to tell you.
You know fun.
So, Kyle, should we go to like some of the ups and stuff, just to see all the random old stuff that people used to have.
Sure, if you want to.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Also, Amalus, curiosity, is it the same kid that is following us the entire time, or do we see different ones following us the odd time? Like we catch one of the different ones that we saw.
No, you see the same one.
Okay.
So, Amalus, what type of stuff do we end up seeing?
Well, they don't have a retro game store.
Okay.
But any other kind of tourist shit you wanna see? Yeah.
That's fine. We're just going to play the touristy thing up to the.
Hey, in mind speak, I'd say to let's see, Hikari. You there?
Jack?
Hikari, you seem to be the wisest and the most spiritual one. I was wondering, is there like a way to like turn a spiral dancer into something good? Like cleanse the worm or something like that? Like, is there a way to save them?
Technically, yeah.
Amalus, would Hikari know about the realm of Erebus?
Probably not at this stage.
You say probably not?
Nah. Alright, I just thought I'd ask. I mean, these are kids that have been kidnapped and turned into spiral dancers. I mean, if we could save them, that'd be awesome.
Well, technically, it's alright.
Oh?
I don't think I've ever heard of somebody who's danced the spiral ever being able to be brought back. And I think I've heard of other packs trying it, but it doesn't. The only time I've ever heard of a BSD being changed back was at the Cairn that I'm from. It's called the Cairn of Change, and it has the ability to change someone's.
Huh. Can we visit there one day?
Come on over.
We'll see.
Nice. I mean, if I can get some information of how we can rescue like the young ones from like, you know, stopping them from becoming adults, and maybe we can like save the young ones first, you know, because they're the weakest, aren't they? I mean, like the kids and so forth.
Well, the story I've heard about it from the Rents and the rest of the people in that sept are, it was not easy for them to get that change.
Oh, wow. Oh, well, thanks for the information. I shall record this in my book later. Interesting.
It's possible also if one corrupted by one of the triad ended up facing the pure force of another, that their corruption would be replaced by that one. But that's not necessarily always a good thing. Even the wild would leave someone completely insane.
I see. Hmm. Oh, I was just thinking up the box of trying to see if we could save this poor little young man.
Return them to Gaia so their soul might reincarnate.
Well, that's a question for some right masters of anything else, and work for them.
Aye.
There's a light that can let you change your vibe.
Oh yeah, I think I mentioned that in the last session to Jack.
I think it has to be willing. Someone who goes down that path will change.
Yeah.
The buildings we go into, do any of them have back doors?
Yes.
Hey guys, why don't we head out a back door and see if we might be able to avoid this?
You want to lose our stalker?
Probably a good idea.
This is not a bad one. Probably trying to figure out where we live.
Why don't we just confront him?
We're not going to confront a BSD in the middle of the street.
It's going to end up. Yeah, it's going to end up two ways. A fight's going to break out, and we're going to have to kill him, which then causes delirium among the populace. A lot of questions coming up.
And he doesn't care about the litany either. I'm not sure if they do, actually.
They don't, we do.
Yeah.
Restraint.
This is why we should enact my plan to
And this is
population control.
I think they do care, because otherwise they'd be constantly inciting delirium.
Yeah. Also,
So
I feel like as you... Sorry, Kari. Continue. I don't mean to interrupt.
the fact that they're not just trying to draw us out by just by constantly inciting delirium and causing mass panic and hysteria suggests that they have that they're calculating. They're not to be underestimated.
They're not the
They do care about the delirium. They just don't care about it in the same way we do.
They use the delirium to their advantage.
Yep. And also, to you, Sigurd, on you bringing up... Yeah, maybe we should also bring back gelding and do it on you. Let's not walk down roads already walked.
Okay.
But if you yell at him, it would definitely guarantee that he has absolutely no use. There's still the potential that he might have at least some use to the Silver Fangs.
The point being, it was a thing that used to be done. It's not done anymore without reason. Much like I can't pronounce the word. Much like how we used to massacre humans. It was done. It's not done anymore with good reason.
I think the entire...
do it.
Well, we can always get a red talent and get them to kill lots of humans.
Oh, the red talons. Fun.
I don't think a red talon would necessarily just do that randomly.
Yeah, we should cut randomly. Do it all.
How about you people seem to forget your dual aspect nature? You're fucking human at the end of the goddamn day as well.
Oh,
Look at all about massacring a part of yourself. Jesus Christ.
I mean, I actually think that it's too late now almost. I think that before the Imperium, like, the entire idea of picking the strongest humans and breeding with them and then having and then culling the weak was foolish.
Oh.
It would have been much better had the Guru just simply been more open with who they chose as their kinfolk, and had so the majority of humanity were kinfolk.
Yes. So we do a soft, and just okay. So I got a better idea. Orko just go on screwing like mad, and then eventually the whole world became broken. Problem solved.
I'd probably take about 100,000 years now with the amount of humans that are around.
Well, hopefully the apocalypse doesn't come before then. We'd have like an entire 7 billion to fight the apocalypse.
The apocalypse will come when it's meant to come.
Fair enough.
Anyway, yeah, we should probably lose the stalker and try and make it back.
I mean, we can always find a quiet place out of town, or to get rid of him.
Yeah, we're in the center of the city, dude. There's not going to be too many places we're going to be able to take him out and not attract a lot of attention. If we're going to take him, we need to do it in an area where there is nobody around.
Instead of quiet part of town, I'd say in the middle of the city.
Here's the thing, we're in the tourist area. We were told not to leave the tourist area. We're not going to do that. What's more than likely going to happen, if I think logically about anything, they're going to wait till tonight, where he has been watching us and figuring out who is a part of the group, and they're probably going to see the risk or reward, and then attack us on the night, probably pick someone who's as isolated as possible. So we're going to have to stay in a group if we go out, which we more than likely will.
So we're basically enacting the buddy system.
Yeah. No one goes anywhere by themselves.
How about we just send someone out? Self.
And that includes you, Sigrid.
And then they.
Here's the thing. Well, what you say could be used and does make some partial tactical sense. The time it could take us to actually perform that could be the time it takes for a pack of... How many were there at the time we saw them in the bar? What, 4 or 5?
At least.
Yeah, it would take 4 or 5 Black Spiral Lancers. Not much time to kill someone. Even if they are targeted.
The other thing is that generally ambush tactics and sneak attacks and whatnot only work when you are when you know the territory. They often do not work well if you're from the outside.
Yeah, we're at a disadvantage. This is their home field.
They've got the turf. We don't know numbers. We have a lot of disadvantages, which is why we need to stay in groups and maintain in areas that we know well. Trust me, I know what I'm doing when it comes to this. Thankfully. It's almost like it's my role. He just gives a shrug at saying that. It's like, anyway. Let's see if we can lose him. And I guess we'll try and lose our little stalker.
Okay, you gonna try to go out the back door?
That's what it sounds like we're doing.
Alright, the woman behind the counter won't let you behind the counter to go through the back door. She's like, no. No one go out back there.
I pull out $100 bill and hand it to her.
No.
200.
No.
300.
No.
Final offer, $500.
Okay. She actually takes you out the back door, making sure you go.
That's fine. Once we get out the back door, look around, see if we've got any more tails.
Roll perception alertness.
3.
Ooh, real quick, can we stop by Sporting's Goods Store? I've been meaning to get a new bow.
Anyone else roll a perception alertness?
Sigrid found his belly button. And Jack, yes, MS is multiple sclerosis.
Oh, wow.
All right. Akari.
Yeah.
You're still feeling like you got someone watching you.
I'm guessing I get the same
still.
Say again?
I'm guessing I get the same thing as with 3 success.
I wasn't sure that was yours. Or for this roll. Yeah.
Yeah.
And roll. Give me an intelligence roll.
Car is just gonna, say, I think we're still being watched. And wouldn't it make sense for them to have someone in the Umbra watching us too?
Yeah, straight intelligence. Yeah, you're pretty sure it was one of the other guys from the club.
Fucking, there's another one from the club.
At least we know we're being followed by more than one of them.
Yeah, but my problem is if we got one on the street and we got one back here, then they may have us surrounded.
There's probably one in the Umbra, and there's probably one on the roof.
Go to a Sporting Goods Store if we're not being ambushed right now to get a bow. I need new.
We're not going to a sporting goods store right now.
As we come out of the back door, what are we come back into? Is it just is it an alleyway, or is it like what terrain do we have for the most part?
A pretty messed up alley.
Everyone be ready, because more than likely the best time to attack would be in the middle of the alleyway. So just be cautious and be prepared.
Yes.
I guess we'll go down the alleyway to kind of come out, not by the front of the shop, but towards kind of the back of it, like away from the front entrance, basically. If we're trying to lose one of them. Oh, then again, there's another one.
Actually, Kyle, why don't we get back out into the main drag and catch a taxi out of here for a while and see what happens then.
Makes sense. Yeah, I get it. We'll do that then.
Okay, what exactly are you doing?
Catching a taxi to get out of the area.
Actually, Kyle, why don't you give Rolsum a heads up on what's going on?
Okay, I'll pull out my phone and I'll shoot Rules and Fad a text saying that currently being followed by, as far as we know, all of the Black Sparrow Lancers that we saw, 2 of them for sure. And then I give him where we are and what we're currently doing. Like, we're at this shop, we're about to get a taxi to see if we can lose them for the most part.
Let's head back out into the main strip. So we'll follow the alley, keeping an eye on above us and all around until we can get back into the main thoroughfare.
Yep, so that's what we'll do. Oh yeah, actually, as I also, after I text him, I will mind speak Makasi to let him know that we're actually being followed, as I think he has no idea.
What do you want?
Just letting you know that the rest of us are out in town, and we're being followed by a pack of Black Star Lancers.
Don't bring them this way. Good luck.
Didn't intend to, just thought I would let you know for the eventuality of us going, where the fuck are you? Help.
I'm at the beach enjoying my vacation. Y'all want to fuck it up? Do it on your own time.
Hey, look, I didn't fuck it up, and you know that rightly.
No, dude, this is pure Jack.
Well, I mean, yeah, it's Jack, but this is also my vacation, so I didn't come here to fight Black Sparrow dancers.
It's everybody's vacation, or it was supposed to be until Big Mouth opened.
Okay, how about we do this then? Y'all come back here, who cares if they follow? And we'll take a nice little ride out of here to another vacation spot.
Say Sweden.
Simple. No fighting.
Thing is, we told Rolsum that we would help the local pack or the local sept deal with these BS.
And why did y'all do that?
Because we started causing problems, and they were constantly asking, "What are you doing? I thought you were here on vacation." And how about
Well, at
we
least
leave
one of us
somewhere-
is.
How about we leave somewhere in like good terms for once?
Yeah, I mean, I definitely would like to come back to this place. I have some treasure to find.
I'm thinking.
Then the price of being able to return is, being bait.
I mean, it's how many Black Sparrow dancers is it?
We aren't sure. We know of
there's a pack of
2.
Then why don't we just set up a trap for them? Because they're following.
I've considered it. We don't know.
They're following you guys, not me.
Yeah, we don't know the
I can
terrain.
set something up.
We don't know terrain well enough. They're probably expecting something. I imagine they're following us, waiting for an opportunity at this point.
Our hosts know the location pretty well, don't they?
That's true, but these guys are probably going to bounce if they see any of the others about.
The closest to a trap that we could do, and it's only if we could do it without them noticing, is if we made it appear that we went to bed in our normal rooms, but instead went to a different room.
Which we can do quite easily.
Yes, as long as nobody is watching us go into the other room when we were supposed to go to the first room. And if they're watching from the Umbra, that makes things a little more difficult.
Although I'd prefer not doing it in our rooms because those will probably get destroyed and those are under our names.
Yeah, but that is probably the best way to trap them if they try to ambush us, is to just, trick them.
How about I go into the Umbra, set a trap, and then y'all bring them to where I am in the Umbra, and then we don't have to worry about any of that crap. We can all fly above their heads and drop Molotovs on them.
Thing is, we don't want to get in a crowded area where there's a lot of...
No, he's suggesting that we drop Molotovs on them in the Umbra.
I understand, and that would be a Makasi plan, which
would work.
Unless they can fly too.
As the capacity, we don't know what they can do. They're probably mutated to shit.
They're not going to attack us unless they know that they have an advantage.
Yep.
So make them feel like they have an advantage. When they come into the Umbra following you, make yourselves look weaker, tired, like you're going to go down for a nap or something.
I'm going to say this now. I'm not a good actor. It's not going to fly.
We can't all be Brer Rabbit,
Mikasi. Lay down and pretend going to sleep. You can do that, right?
Sure. Yeah, sure.
And as soon as they show up, you fly up in the air, and we start dropping Molotovs. Done. I mean, y'all want to make it as complicated as you want, that's fine, but I want to make the plan as simple as possible so we have less of a chance of messing it up.
That's what I've been trying to do, is keep it simple.
Oh, my plan was simply that we put pillows under the blankets in the rooms that we're supposedly sleeping in, and we're in a different one. And then when they go to attack the room, they reveal themselves to the cairn that's currently here.
I mean, it'll destroy our rooms. We probably won't be welcome back here again, but that's simple enough. We could do that as well. We'll just have to choose a new vacation spot when we're done.
Yeah.
But
also,
remember, keep it simple, stupid. Keep it simple.
I understand that, Mikasi, okay? What do you think I've been trying to fucking do most of the time? Trying to keep it simple and trying to make sure we don't do something stupid or anything worse than we already have done.
That's why I think just not sleeping in our rooms tonight is the simplest plan, especially if Rolls Them Fat knows that they might attack tonight, because they're older and more
Everybody
experienced
in
than
the
us.
alley, roll perception alertness difficulty 9.
Okay, yeah, this is where... Yeah.
This is where y'all get screwed and I get to stay on the beach.
Nope. Let's see. Ikari knows. Ikari got 2 successes. Blaze got 1 success.
Actually, I haven't rolled yet.
Did you not? Oh, that must be for something else then. Yeah, it was for something else.
1 success.
Okay. You all are almost out of the alley. Did I see Sigurd's roll?
Hold on.
Nope, I did not see. Alright. Y'all are almost out of the alley. You're passing this big pile of trash. And, all of a sudden, like, a cloud of dust comes out. And then you see this mangy-ass looking dog go tearing off up the alley.
Right, and before he does, yeah, I will do this. Stop.
It don't listen.
Are you talking mangy as in Bonar mangy or as in BSD mangy?
It's one mangy-ass looking hound.
Did I get to talk to it, didn't I?
It didn't listen.
All right. I'm going to shoot my grappling hook at it and see if I can't get it tangled.
What are you doing? Just go into the public area.
So if he stops and if he shoots the grappling hook, I'm now looking out to see if there's anyone watching up on rooftops.
Alright, I need all of you to make a stamina plus medicine roll, difficulty 8.
Okay.
Spin that 1 willpower.
Must have been some nasty dust.
That's or a very
One hell of a nasty
gift.
BSD fart.
Yeah.
Killers.
Nope.
Ooh.
Damn, Kyle.
Same for Jack.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I got 1 success anyway.
Oh yeah, you got a willpower.
Oh no, you got no successes. You have 3 1s, dude.
3 1s.
That
No,
one
he's
can't
got
allow
2
for-
1s, but yeah.
He's got 2 1s with a willpower rule helping him from not botching, I think. I don't know.
Yeah, if you spend a willpower on a roll that would then result in a botch, I think it just becomes a failure.
Alright, going backwards up the list here. Sigurd, you take 2 points of damage. You start hacking and coughing. Actually, you all do. But yeah, take 2 points of ag damage. Jack, you take 4 points of ag damage.
Even though I got 0 successes.
Actually, you're at -1 success, so yeah. Kyle, you got the brunt of it.
Yeah.
5.
Oh.
5 aggravated damage. Blaze, you take 2. And Hakara, you take 3. And Blaze, as for firing your grapple while you're hacking your head off, you can go for it.
Can I sort of back up a bit, like back away?
Kari's going to try to get through the pack speak. Get into the main street now.
Yeah, I'm going to start, if I can move into the main street.
Yeah.
Like Hikari's going to hold her breath, hold her head down, and just kind of charge out of the alley. Like
Jack is going to do the same. Hold his breath. Hold his breath down.
Dex
and
plus
leave.
Difficulty for you is up to an 8.
Dex plus firearms, right?
Correct.
Two success.
All right, roll damage for it.
You know what? We've never talked about the damage.
What kind of range does it have?
It will go up to a 10-story.
So like 100 feet?
Pretty much.
All right. We'll give it the same damage as a 9mm when it hits something living.
Okay, so that will be.
Give me a second. I'll grab the book.
Is there a way of healing in this game? I think there is a way of, like, I know that Rage could do it.
There's Rage roll Rage to try and heal damage, but that's only when you hit incapacitated.
You also have the bandages.
Yeah, we stocked up on them. We have some of the bandages. And Mother's Touch is the other way. But then again, that's if we have all of our big hulking backpacks that are stocked to the brim with visible weaponry. Like, because you have a machete, there's Molotovs, there's like a bunch of shit in those. So.
I wonder if a vampire licking your wounds would help.
If he drank your blood, yeah.
It doesn't actually heal.
Oh no, the lick wounds like heals up.
I know there's a stamina roll that you can roll to try and get something back.
Yeah, that's the rage rule for incapacitated. No matter what damage you're on. And then you
damage
heal one
is 4 dice plus your successes, so 6 dice.
6 dice, D6 F1.
Yeah.
It bounced off the sumbitch.
It did.
That's not good.
Actually, you can never do minus damage in Werewolf. You always do damage.
This is true, but he did no damage.
Okay. Alright, so rewriting the rules that a bullet can't do damage. Okay.
No, I'm not.
He didn't do damage, like he got -1. It's not like
but
you can't botch a damage roll. But
no, you can't.
You can do no damage.
So we're looking at maybe he has some kind of thick skin that it didn't penetrate, or something. Maybe bony plates or something like that. We don't know unless we actually have the dog there. So,
it's like for example, if you hit a Garou with a silver bullet and you get a botch roll, then you sort of stroking your chin about it because like technically the bullet should have
light graze.
hurt him. Yeah,
you hit him, but it's probably like a light graze. Like, yeah, you know, the bullet shot, you grazed the skin, but didn't do anything decent enough to actually hurt him.
Well, I'm in close range. I'm right in his face. How could I not do any damage?
In close range, he's moving about, trying not to get shot in the face. A lot of things you can do.
And there's also that thing called armor.
There's a lot of ways of ruling it. I'm saying what happens. So anyway, continuing on.
Yeah, so Hikari's trying to get out of the alley.
All right, you were right near the exit of the alley, like I said. So, yeah, you're back on the streets. You're all still coughing and hacking. And, yeah, it's definitely an unpleasant, painful cough.
I also follow Hikari in leaving the alley.
Find the nearest stall, building, whatever that sells water, and buy a couple of bottles of water.
Yeah, well, he does that. I will pack speech Mikasi. Yeah, hey, Mikasi.
Whoa, smoking some good stuff?
No.
Yeah, it's called a mouthful of silver.
Yeah, why would you do that? That seems like a really bad idea.
Do me a favor.
It's Jamaica. People do lots of bad ideas, Mikasi.
Do me a favor. Go and find whoever keeps the bandages on them, or get some of them. Just get them, have them on you. You're gonna need them. Fuck.
Okay, just try not to bring them back, okay? I don't want to get in the middle of crap okay? That's all I ask. I'll go searching through everyone's bags looking for bandages.
Okay. You got the water. It's not seeming to help.
Actually, what I'm doing is having everybody rinse their face off and take a couple of drinks. I know it's not helping, but at least it'll help start washing it off.
Fine. I'm gonna. I know it sounds crazy, but I'm gonna spend 1 point of rage to ignore the pain. There you go.
Wait, I don't think you can do that with rage. That's only like if you're frenzy. You need a gift called resist pain to do.
There's something there. I'm gonna. Yeah.
I wasn't too sure. Oh, well, never mind. Can I do like a stamina roll or something?
Nope.
Okay. There.
You all are at the prescribed modifiers for how much damage you've taken.
Yeah.
I think we should get in a taxi.
I agree. Because he's getting the bandages. So we can get.
Yeah. Look for taxis.
Okay, roll perception alertness.
Three.
Yeah, you spot a taxi.
Flag them down.
He pulls up. Guy looks out the window. Hey, you kids all right? What have you been smoking?
Believe me, we had a good time today. We need to go to this location. We need to go to some really bad shit. But yeah, we need to go to this location.
You all pile in. It's like, man, you gotta watch out some of these locals.
Learn that lesson. Call that like it's just a rancid taste.
See, this is why she's going to talk to Kyle loudly in front of. This is why you don't just go and buy weed just because the person's saying it's cheap. And she's actually would be coughing during that.
Sorry.
Alright, this guy gives you a bit of a break. He only charges you $30 to take you back to the hotel.
Hand him a 50.
Okay.
Keep the change.
I don't know about your experience in Jamaica, Makasi, but when I was in St. Thomas, you bargained with the taxi driver on how much you paid.
Oh, it's the same out there. You bargain everywhere out there.
Alright, you all get back. You all are still in pain, but you're not hacking as badly. Kyle's probably hacking up blood.
Oh, by the way, I'm in Hikari's room with all the bandages, smoking a blunt.
Hikari will spend a willpower trying to do Mother's Touch on Kyle.
Do it with the bandage. Works better.
Well, both
The two can work separately, though. Yeah. She could do really well, and I wouldn't need a bandage.
Yeah, but if she uses the bandage, she's guaranteed at least 4 heal.
Ooh.
But if she rolls real good, she could double what she normally does.
And Kyle needs that bad.
Yeah, I'm on.
Wait. So, if Hikari did Mother's Touch, she wouldn't be able to use the bandage.
No, if you use the bandage and toss a Mother's Touch on top of it, you will do at least 4 heal, no matter what you roll.
Oh, that's what she'd do then. What's Kyle's rage?
6.
Yeah, that should him. Here you go. Drunk 120.
Four successes because I spent a willpower on top of bandages.
And after each person she heals, I hand them a fresh blunt. Here you go.
I don't think she has enough gnosis to do Mother's Touch to everyone.
Kyle heals 6.
Yeah, I'm good.
Here you go, Kyle. Hand him a blunt.
I wipe off the blood that's probably on my mouth. Oh, that's better. Take the blunt.
No, it'll help with the pain. It'll make you
No, I take it. I take the blunt and I'm going to smoke it.
Okay. Just making sure.
Alright, who else are you healing?
Who was the second worst?
Yeah. I got 4 points. I got 4 points.
So the bandages could heal everybody else. Kyle's the one that was in really shitty condition.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So use the bandages on everyone else then?
How many bandages do we have?
Y'all should have had that shit right down.
Well, I'm not the one who took the bandages, so...
6.
Ikari
I
made
guess
one.
and use bandages for the rest of them, and then I'll think really hard about handing Jack a blunt, and then I'll just hand it to him anyways. Here you go.
Huh? What's this for?
It'll help with the pain. Just smoke.
Just smoke it.
Smoke.
No, thanks.
Smoke.
No.
It's an order from your alpha and your beta. Smoke.
No, I do not smoke. Thank you, though.
It's not.
It's medicine.
It's not as bad as nicotine. It's natural. Oh well, as cigarettes, it's all natural, boy.
All right, everybody who just got bandages used on them, heal 4.
Nice.
So you all have 1 bandage left.
Yes.
Are these special bandages or are they just regular bandages?
Special.
I'll pocket the last bandage.
Yeah, I think we had Ikari make a bunch of them.
Ikari made one.
Yeah, she made one, and then we had some that we took with us. I'm pretty sure. That's probably what it. Yeah.
We might need to sit down and eventually make a whole bunch, so that way we've got them for when we're in a time where we're relaxed, like maybe back at the pack.
I think we need a whole suitcase full of those things.
Yeah, after
sounds good.
After like a little bit after I've been healed and smoking the joint, a bit of the paranoia that comes with that creeps in, and I go over to the windows and I'm looking out to see if I can see any of the fucking Black Spiral Lancers.
All right, I need some intelligence rolls.
Sure.
Everybody, or
Jack, Makasi, Blaze, Kyle. You all have been at the Karen the longest.
Oh my god!
Straight intelligence.
Pretty much.
So you're all enigmas?
Nah.
Aww.
It's just a straight memory roll.
2.
Yeah.
I got 2 as well.
Hang on, how do I roll this? Hang on.
Just straight in.
Oh yeah.
Oh, by the way, is my danger sense going off?
And I'm actually looking out the window to see if there's anything I see.
Well, danger sense, I don't need to see anything. I just get a bad feeling.
Oh, I know. I'm just.
All right. You all remember that a set usually makes bunches of these bandages.
Let me think.
We need to get back to our Karen and get some more of those bandages from a set.
You're definitely going to keep her in business.
Yeah.
Actually, we do not need to do that.
You going to explain?
Okay. Why?
Right, okay. Well, first we got to find a good bone aura. Or find a rat. If we can find a rat, or a rat spirit, we can ask the rat spirit to teach us all, or maybe teach some of us how to resist toxics.
This was silver, not toxin.
It's still the same thing, isn't it? if it's like a cloud of smoke and it's toxic, yeah.
No, silver's more an allergic reaction than anything.
Yeah, but it's still classed as toxic, though.
Kick up to 11. I don't really know. If you walk in pollen and start sneezing, I wouldn't say that's toxic. I'd say that's an allergic reaction. Whereas if you start breathing, I don't know, mustard gas, I'd say that's pretty toxic.
Yeah, because resist toxics is very, very powerful. It even resists worm stuff.
Well, the definition of it as well is very vague, so it's pretty much up to the GM.
I will tell you now that if anyone ever tries to use silver dust on you, yeah, resist toxin will not work.
Toxins and allergic reactions are two distinctly different things. Also,
on the other end, out of game, the Silver Fangs can get send silver, so that they just know if somebody's trying to do that bullshit in the first place.
True,
but a thing is damage in your breed form for silver, not just lethal.
Actually, that's true. When you're in your breed form, silver is not ag.
That is true. Because we were all in our breed forms.
It's up to you, Amrus, but it's just the thing I forgot because I didn't realize it was silver dust. I thought it was some toxic worm fuckery.
Yeah, if I ever use silver dust on you, yeah, when you change, then you'll know it's there.
There we go.
It won't get out.
So, all right, I'm looking at the resist toxin guys. It says nothing about silver.
Yeah, I was just discussing that.
Yeah, there is a Arun thing for being able to soak silver, but there's no resist it, if I recall.
All right, Kyle, did you roll for looking out the window?
I did not. I was waiting for you to just ask.
And did my danger sense going off?
He's looking out the front. I'm going to look out the back.
There you go. I did looking.
You see normal Taurus, and your danger sense is not going off.
Well, I'm not picking up any bad vibes. Perhaps you've lost them. Hopefully, you've lost them. So what's the plan? Almighty fearless leader.
Kyle, are you frightened?
Frightened?
Yeah, are you frightened?
No. Frightened? No. Cautious, yes. Why?
Well, my suggestion would be is to just do what Strider did in Lord of the Rings when faced against a very more powerful, more devious foe.
Set up.
So we're going to do Lord of the Ring tactics now.
Well, just simply, we all sleep in one room. That's not one of these, and then if they try to attack us at night in the rooms they think we're in, because I think they know that we're in that they're. I think they know where we're staying.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, I have a rough plan in mind. Sleeping in the same room is going to be a given at this point, for they know us. But here's what I'm thinking: more than likely, that was just a quick hit and run. A real attack would probably come in the night. More than likely, if we were all out, it would happen.
I think it would happen if we were staying here. In fact, I think if most of us went out and enough were still here, they'd probably attack here.
My caution is also the fact that they saw me with Hillary, and they might take her as a potential target.
Are you certain that she's not working with them?
Yeah, we're pretty sure of that because Jack has done sense worm around her and she's not gotten his.
Well, if
anyway, it smells like the damn worm around here. It's really hard to tell.
But their agents don't necessarily have to be worm corrupted.
If we do the room idea and we don't worry about messing it up, I can set some stuff up ahead of time. Mess up their day.
Yeah, but I'm also... Yeah, not that, but there's the fact that they might just go after someone who's unrelated.
I'm thinking just simply pillows with silver dust in them.
Yeah, if you can get the dust.
That's true. Or maybe some other type of thing that's just really nasty to inhale. Something.
Yeah,
I can set them on fire.
But what's going to be nasty to a BSD? I mean, they're probably using more toxins than we are.
Febreze.
That's a good idea. At least they'd smell better.
Okay.
I imagine that's probably worm in itself.
No, if
But
we're
that
going to set
aside,
any sort
they
of
still
trap, it should
burn
be-
really well, so just saying.
Yeah, but you were worried about ruining the rooms and whatnot. So whatever is the trap, it should be something simple.
I doubt there's going to be anything that we can do to a Black Spiral Dancer to take him down that isn't going to ruin the room.
Yeah, my concern is the room. It's ruining. It's set it on fire when we're in the room. So I know.
Yeah, it would set the.
Is there any mouse holes in this? Is there any mouse holes in this area? Where's the mouse holes? I can look around for a mouse hole.
Jack, stop looking around my room.
There are no mouse holes.
Damn it!
What are you doing?
I'm looking for a beast, a creature of Gaia. I could talk to the animals.
Outside. There's plenty of birds and stuff. I mean, squirrels, fish.
Can we focus at the present thing?
Yes, I'm just trying to help.
Okay.
Aren't you the one that got us into this trouble?
Yeah, he did, and conveniently
So
seems to be able to
perhaps
forget
you
about
stop
things.
helping. Stop helping. Just do what you're told.
Oh. I was just thinking, like, maybe I could, like, get a bird to watch over us on the rooftop, maybe, or something.
Yeah, I suppose, but... Oh yeah, we need to fit you with a new collar.
No colour for me.
No, there is a collar for you. You are being punished for your mistakes.
No colour for me.
You don't get to tell me what fucking happens.
Yes, I do.
No, you fucking don't. That's not how any of this works. I'm your alpha. You fucking listen to your punishment.
Jack?
You're just on Rune.
Jack? Hikari is going to start walking into Jack's personal space. She's not going to touch him, but she's going to keep walking and turning him out of her room. And then she's going to close the door on him and lock it.
I'm definitely picking up something.
Kyle, this is my room. If you want to tear something apart, go to Jack's room and tear that room apart.
There's nothing in there anyway.
So look, Kyle. Hey, Kyle, can I talk to you for a second?
Mm-hmm.
I know we're having issues with Jack here, and as much as I love the fella and everything, if we're having too much difficulty getting him to actually listen to anyone. So punishments aren't working. We got to figure something else out that works. Now, granted, this is probably not the time or place to figure that out. I'm just putting it out there that, there's got to be something more than a simple punishment that would get him to follow what we say. Because, what would happen to any other pack member that completely outright refused to listen to their alpha over and over and over again?
Eventually, probably
get kicked out,
banished, possibly killed, if depending on who the alpha is. Because I will tell you from personal experience right now, it would infuriate a wolf to no end and probably cause him to lose his shit, as it happened yesterday.
Exactly. So, the idea here is that, as much as we all love them and we want them to stay, if we can't figure something out, then I'm just pointing out there are those extremes.
I understand that, and then I also keep thinking, he can do good. There's some part of him that listens. I try and hope on that.
Well, no, he's a good person and he means well. But if he doesn't ever listen to those who are in charge, all he's ever going to do is keep causing us grief. And I smash all griefers. That's at least what I do in video games. I'll bring it out in the real world if I have to.
Yeah, that could be useful.
Maybe a little bit, maybe not permanent banishment, maybe just a little time off for him. To reflect.
Could leave him behind at the cairn when you go to the second part of the vacation.
In all honesty, there is an extreme cynical part of me that literally just wants to leave him to deal with the Black Spiral dancers by himself. But that would
then he'll become one, and then we'll have to kill him.
No, that would result in the death, which is he would die without learning anything of use, and that would irritate me more.
You're a good leader for wanting to keep him around and being so patient with him and everything. I give you that, but...
Oh, trust me, my patience is wearing extreme.
We're not going to do it at the expense of, my death. Or maybe the other pack members' deaths too, but mainly my death.
Wow. Your generosity is unexpected, Mikasi.
I try. But back to what's more important right now. What are we going to do about the Black Spiral dancers? We keep coming up with plans, but then we never choose one. So let's just choose one and go with it. Before they just jump on top of us while we're still trying to plan.
That's true, but I do genuinely have the concern that one of them, that they may try and kill Hillary or use her as something. As much as she is a
Are you that infatuated with her? Okay, yes, she's hot and everything, and all I want to do is lay with her just like you have, but...
But then again, no.
Sometimes.
The thing would be...
Is it worth your life?
No, the thing would be I would have brought her to their attention, and her death would be my fault.
Well, if you keep involving her, then yes. But let's not involve her anymore. Let's make it look like you're over her and done with her. And you can secretly call her later. We could always just knock her out and, and put her in the Umbra until this is all said and done.
I think that would be a terrible idea for her being a normal human. I don't know what effects that has.
Okay, well, hide her somewhere then. Hide her in one of the other rooms with us. But make sure she's unconscious so she doesn't know what's going on. And when she wakes up, you just tell her she just drank too much. Or you roofied her or something. I mean, whatever floats
Hey,
your boat.
come on, man.
I don't know what floats your boat. It could be your thing.
Dude, seriously. No. Jesus Christ.
Okay, just knock her out then. Tell her she was drunk.
Or just ghost her.
Yeah. Then again, I could be thinking about something that might just never happen.
Exactly.
No,
Like I
it's-
said, don't overcomplicate.
Better to be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
I mean, are you going to plan on taking her with us when we leave? Because otherwise, I mean, it's not like whatever we do is going to get rid of all of them in one fell blow.
I know. It's just, I don't know.
Then you need to let her go.
I know. That's what I was going to do because we're going to end up leaving, obviously. I'm not going to stay in Jamaica. I'm not going to bring her with us.
But have you seen her? It's kind of hard to let go of something that good.
Hold on. Wait. I thought you're giving me some really mixed advice here, Makasi.
Well, I mean, I can't. I mean, come on. She's perfect. It'd be hard to get rid of her. If you want to bring her with us, then that's on you. But
I wouldn't say perfect. There is a flaw that's come to my attention.
Man, roll your tongue back in.
Yeah, no, trust me, Makasi. There is a flaw that was brought to my attention.
Really? What was that?
It was just brought to my attention.
Jack, after the door is shut in your face, what do you do?
I go for a walk.
Okay, where are you going?
Well, we know who's going to get taken out first.
Well, I guessing I go like, like a sort of like downstairs, where the where the cafeteria.
Not upstairs.
Oh, all right, okay.
You can go to if you're staying at the hotel, you can go to the beach, you can go to the restaurants, you can go to the bar.
I probably go to the beach.
Okay.
And enjoy the sun, the sand, and I take a bucket and spade with me. And I can build some sandcastles.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll craft for it? I can really make a real fancy one.
Yes, you do, if you want to make a real fancy one.
Yeah. I want to make one of those, those like sand art that people have done in the years. What would that be? Would that be intelligence or charisma or dexterity?
This would be dexterity craft.
Alright, 1, 2, 3. Alright. Let's see how well I make a fancy sand model thing. Hey, I got 1 success. Oh well. Not the best thing, not the best, but keeps me occupied.
Okay, now I know what you're doing. Alright, back to the rest of y'all. You can continue talking.
Anyway, yeah. There was
So what's the plan? How are we going to take out the Black Spiral Dancer? Seeing how you've obligated us to do so.
One big thing we got to wonder is what's this local set.
What are they going to do? They're more than happy to help us because we're going to be their bait. Well, not that we really have.
Well, then perhaps they have a plan. Why don't we just talk to them?
I think they're just going to wait for them to attack us and then help. Because they have flying fish keeping an eye on us. So they'll know when something happens. And until that something happens, I think they're probably just going to let us do our own thing.
I mean, didn't something already happen? Like, cloud of silver up your nostrils?
Yeah, I know, but
Did anyone
where
come and
there's
help?
no, but probably when it's the point where, it's a full-on attack.
Or we're dead and then they swoop in?
You have his number as well. If you want to go and ask questions, you can ask questions.
Oh, I'm not the fearless leader here. I'm just the beta.
And a pain in
I'm
my
waiting
ass.
for you to make the decision.
McConaughey has a point. I think we should assume that if help from them does arrive, it may be too late. So our plan should be defensive in nature.
That's what I'm thinking.
Try to, and we shouldn't expect to be able to take them out, but we should try to plan to survive their assaults.
Yeah.
I mean, we've had experience taking out Black Spiral Dancers before. I mean, albeit one of our members had his head ripped off, but
and I nearly
we still succeeded at taking out that place.
Yeah. Then there was the other time which I nearly died and we lost to the Desai. But yeah.
Then there was the time that Hummingbird took us on a hunt.
That was a fun one.
That was a lot more successful with a lot less dying.
Yeah. I think defensive-wise...
I got my pack. I can set up some good traps.
Yeah, probably trapping a room that we're all going to stay in. The event that an initial attack breaks out, go to the Umbra, because then we're probably going to be in a room, because we don't want to stay in a room that's more than likely starting to burn down. As I imagine that what your traps will probably involve.
Well, no, I can set up, non-burning traps to kind of slow them down. Then we go into the Umbra, and that's where I'll have the good traps.
Yeah. And then we can kick the fight into a different gear. Making use of the fact that we have, we can fly for some of us.
And perhaps one of us should stay outside the Umbra. We can mind speak to them, and they could call the locals to come help.
Yeah, but
in the Umbra, watching close enough.
In the Umbra, that's where Flying Fish would be. He would probably see the commotion, and if not, there's always Hummingbird.
Wouldn't you rather be safe than sorry?
There is Hummingbird at the same time, but I'd rather not limit the numbers by spreading us out.
Okay.
Too much?
Need be. I've got a friend I can send out to deliver a message.
Really? Do you keep it in your pocket or something?
Yes. My friend is in my pocket right now.
That's an awkward place to keep a friend. Me? What did I ever do to your friend?
I don't know. You'd have to ask my friend when you meet him.
Okay, when can I meet your friend?
I don't know.
Guys, I had a bad thought.
Yeah, you keep those thoughts to yourself, man. I don't know what kind of kinky shit you're into, but the rest of us don't really need to know.
No, not like that bad. No, not... As in, we just kind of let Jack go wander off by himself, and that's when everything always goes wrong.
Don't look at me. I'm not the one who kicked him out of the room.
I was weighing the risk of him doing something stupid versus the risk of you frenzying and killing half the pack.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. I can calm him down anytime.
Yeah, it happened yesterday as well. Thankfully,
I wasn't around to calm you down, so...
Yeah, thankfully, though, we do have those leaves that were given to us, which I feel like I may myself end up making you all use.
Well, I also have a gift that'll calm you down.
Oh, yeah, that is true.
I also have a gift that will make Jack shut up.
Please use that more often.
I just got it, so... I haven't had a chance. I wasn't around when he did the howling the other night, so...
Merely saying, use that as much as you want.
Trust me, I plan on it. Yeah. No, I plan on it. All right, so we have a plan. We're going to stay in a room, all cuddled together. I'll trap it to slow down the Black Spiral dancers if they attack, and I'll trap good traps in the Umbra reflection of the room.
Yeah, we should sleep in the same room, do watches in pairs of 2. So there's never just one person, in the event that something does start to go tits up.
Well, once I set up my trap on the door and everything, you gotta make sure that, you don't need to leave until I unset the trap.
I know, but I'm more saying for when we decide to do it,
It means you should probably not be drinking tonight so that you don't have to, get up in the middle of the night.
Bathrooms in the rooms.
Yeah, that's fine. You just make sure we got plenty of grub and stuff inside so we don't starve overnight.
That's pre we're all getting into the one room. We can go and gather supplies easy.
What time is it right now?
Amalus?
Late afternoon.
We need to get it all taken care of as soon as possible, once it hits nighttime.
Well then, how about after this, we can go and get cracking on that, stocking up supplies for the room.
And I'll start setting up the traps, except for around the door, until y'all get back.
And how are you looking on Molotovs, by the way, Mikasi?
I'm fully stocked.
Fully stocked?
Mm-hmm.
What type you got?
I got both. Let me see my list here. And I also have materials to make some more if I need to. All right, and I've restocked some of y'all as well, so you should have some, except for Jack was the only one I think I left out.
Yeah, I'll have to pick them up.
And I don't think Hikari took one either, so...
As I mentioned, I looked to the Hikari and Blade.
I didn't know that you had Molotovs.
Well, you're new to the group, so... do you want a Molotov?
As we bring this up, how is...
I suppose so.
Okay, would you like a regular one, or would you like a napalm one? Or one of each?
One of each.
Okay, hand you one napalm and hand you one regular. Let you know out of game. The regular one does 6d10 damage, and the napalm one does 10d10 damage, both for 10 turns each. Oh no, the napalm one's for 10 turns. Lasts for 10 turns. So.
Mm-hmm. And it does the damage you rolled each time, I think, that's what the ruling was on it. I'm trying to pull up the sheet that I had for all the explosives.
I believe that was what it was. I'm not using my computer right now because it crashed on me, so I don't have all that information. I'll start unloading a lot of the stuff out of my backpack. I'll dump it out on the Hikari's bed. So I've got a shock stick. I've got...
Why aren't you using the table?
The bed's bigger. I need more room. Don't worry, I won't get it dirty.
No, I'm just thinking of what nice little kinfolk I'll introduce you to. Maybe a woman that needs a whole lot of lovin' named Little Thud.
Yeah, anytime you want to introduce me to someone new, I'm game. Is she hot? It's kind of a weird name.
I don't.
But...
All right, Makasi. I don't actually know a kinfolk named Little Thud.
Well, then you just lied to me. How dare you?
Sure.
Can we get back onto the important stuff right now? And armoring ourselves?
Yeah. Hey, Hikari, what kind of weapons do you have?
I don't have any weapons.
How do you fight?
I turn into Hispo.
Okay, so you mainly so tooth and claw, that's fine. I do that myself. Sigurd, you mentioned you were good with blades and swords and the like. Don't have too many swords, but we do have a machete that I don't make much use of that I can give to you. If that's okay.
I pull out a combat knife and hand it over to Hikari. Here you go, in case you can't get into his spell.
She nods, looking at it.
Sigurd, are you taking a machete?
Well,
you can also use my shock stick.
Try to stick it with the pointy end. She puts it with the Molotovs.
I found the thing for the explosive if anyone wants to take it for the Molotovs and that.
Hikari, you want to use the shock stick?
I think I'm good. I think if I was going to get some sort of armament, and she kind of looks at her hands, I'd probably prefer something like brass knuckles or something.
Oh, here's a lighter, by the way, so you can light those Molotovs.
Oh, yeah, that'd be useful.
I believe, Kyle, you've already got one of each too?
Yeah, I've got one of the normal ones and two of the napalm ones.
And two of the napalm, okay. And how about you, Blaze?
3 Glocks, if anyone wants one.
I have two
All right, you're all set then.
Yeah, I don't have any regular.
You want a regular one?
Yes.
Hand him a regular one.
Now, let's remember that when we are going to use these, we're going to have to be cautious about when we use them. Because it sucks to be set on fire. Throw a glance at Makasi.
Yeah, just don't stand so close to the target then.
What I'm saying is when you intend to use them, give people a heads up so they can, bounce upwards and get out of the blast radius. Because
I'll try.
Yeah. That's for everyone, including myself, because these things do pack a punch.
Question, guys. What are we doing with Jack?
If he hasn't already been eaten, I don't know.
I have a lot of ideas, all of which are violent. All of them.
Okay, well then perhaps we not use any of your ideas right now.
Mm-hmm. But there seems to be an innate issue with hierarchy.
I think he means for Jack for the fight.
Oh.
I mean, he's really good at knocking them down. He does a terrible job of killing them, though. He just keeps grabbing them and throwing them to the ground. over and over and over again.
Yeah, that's because it's fighting.
Could you tell him to hold them down? Because then someone else could then just kill them.
We could probably get him to do that. Yeah,
that would be group work. So, Ikari, you tend to fight with your teeth and claws. If Jack's holding someone, it's a lot easier to, tear at them, isn't it?
Yeah. Plus, I've got that knife. I don't think it's that. I mean, I don't really have much experience with knives, but I imagine that if somebody's held down, I can probably just keep sticking it into them until they stop moving.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna be pairing up for this. So you and Jack should probably work together for the most part in trying to take it.
Yes.
Is there a bus that goes to the zoo?
Yes.
I want to go to the zoo.
Okay, so Ikari, you don't have a partner tonight.
We don't know that yet.
Yeah, we have no idea where he's gone. But yeah, in the event that something does happen, you should probably partner up with Jack because he can't really finish them for the most part.
Is Siggy in the room with us? I take it.
Sigurd is in the room. I don't think he's there at the moment.
I'll look at if he's in. I'm just saying, is his character in the room?
Yeah.
With us. Okay, then I'll look over at I'll mind speak to Kyle. What about his sword? That could be rather handy.
That it could. I'm just trying to think lessons-wise of what to do as well. I'm trying to also placate an ancestor spirit of Ikari's.
I'm just saying you should probably have it on hand somewhere, so in case we really need it.
I mean, yeah, I can make use of it as well.
AFK for a couple minutes, guys.
That's fine.
All right.
Before you go, do I remember where the Carrot is in Jamaica?
Jack, after I get back, me and you will drop down.
Fine.
And but I gotta go AFK. Give me a minute.
Fine.
Okay. Yeah, but still in the minds. Yeah, I'll keep it on hand in the bag nearby for the event that it becomes useful.
Would he even remember it if he saw it?
I don't know. I have no idea.
Well, I think it should just be kept on hand for emergencies.
I'll keep it on hand then. But then again, I'll keep it nearby.
I mean, we still have Wavehammer's bag that you can keep it in.
Yeah,
You wouldn't even see it.
I have Wavehammer's bag, I think, if I remember correctly.
Okay.
I took it because he wasn't there. We just said I went from him and got it off him, and then I have the sword hidden in my room.
I mean, if Siggy sees you wearing it and he notices that there's something in there, you can just tell him you bought pool stick. You like playing pool.
Yeah. You'd probably see through that, Mikasi. I don't tend to do well with lying to others, and it doesn't really sit comfortable with me half the time.
Okay. Then I'll tell him, okay? I got no problems tricking people.
It doesn't surprise me.
Well, I mean, when I need to.
Oh, yeah, of course, as needed.
It's not like I'm doing it to you or anything. I mean, you're my alpha. I would never trick you.
I trust you. I know. I like to believe none of us would purposely try and keep things from each other and lie.
Right. I mean, there's a reason you made me beta, right? You trust me.
Yeah, I believe that none of us would purposely lie in attempt for selfish reasons or any of that.
Exactly.
Yeah. Also, had a quick read of Taken and Forgotten. Yeah, no, he will not remember it, even if he sees it. It's just gone. He doesn't know that he owned it.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, that's a fun.
Then you can pull it out and use it all day and think and he'll think it's yours.
Silverfang family. I have mentioned I have one. Anyway, back to in-game stuff. Yeah. I suppose out of did he drop? Okay. Yeah, they can talk away. I think yeah. Wise, because you should probably stay in the back or above because you're more ranged. You should probably
Trust me,
take out
that's what I
anything-
plan on doing.
Yeah. More than likely, me and Blaze will more likely me will end up gauging some of the more melee focus of whatever they have. Probably focus on trying to take out the ones that use guns or any. Try and take out the ones on the back. Is probably should be your focus.
All right. You could have Jack defend Hikari.
Yeah, those two.
Hey, do you have a
Who?
you?
I don't use guns.
Why?
Unsporting.
He instead uses a flare gun and Molotovs, so he can set them on fire, which works immensely.
I also have this, and I pull up my modified nail gun.
All right. The thing is, we got to try and avoid fire. We don't need a repeat of Denver.
Umbra is probably where the fight's going to take most place.
That's what I was thinking. I wasn't trying to use the Molotovs here in the hotel room. I have caltrips and tripwires and stuff like that for this room to kind of slow them down so we can jump into the Umbra and then they'll follow.
Weird idea, because in like some films, they set up shotguns at doors. When the door opens, it shoots it.
I can do that.
Yeah, because we have a shotgun. You could do that, and that would be probably pretty useful.
Yeah, I mean, though that wouldn't necessarily damage the room, it would definitely attract a lot of attention.
Yeah, I imagine any other legitimate threats that you set up would hurt as well. It's a thought. Even if it's a thought.
I mean, I'll do it if you want. That's fine.
That's probably not a good idea. Let's avoid calling attention to ourselves, guys. If we're going to try and take this fight into the Umbra, then let's hold off on any loud things such as guns, Molotovs, things like that. Why don't we go with physical traps, and then once we get into the Umbra, we can look at the rest of it.
Yeah. But
and as soon as they show up at the door, somebody needs to yell out, "To the Umbra," so they know we're going there. Just to be extra obvious.
Okay. That's a good thing for you to do.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be for whoever's the people we have keeping watch. We should, as a thought, probably have people also potentially in the Umbra for the possibility of an Umbral assault.
Oh, I got to go there anyways to set up traps, so I could just stay there.
Yeah, but we should probably have 2 people in the Umbra as well. For
so
when?
Who's my part?
It looks like.
Yeah, Sigurd's a pretty decent fighter as well.
Okay, so if he's incapacitated by the time they come in, don't blame me.
That's fine. But as soon as you know that there's something going on with them attacking, quick message to us and we'll be there.
I mean, he doesn't make as good as a meat shield as you, Kyle, but I guess he'll have to do in a pinch.
Take what you can get, am I right?
I'd rather you. I mean, you've been a great meat shield so far, but... And you're not quite as annoying as Siggy.
Thank you.
I gotta compliment you every now and again. Keep your ego up.
Yeah. Thankfully, it's not overinflated as the other 2.
Not yet, at least.
Let's hope it doesn't get there. Anyway, and then Blaze.
Obviously, I'm back.
Yeah. No, we noticed. We saw you go in to talk to Jack. Anyway, me and you, Blaze, we're pretty decent when it comes to fighting on our own. So me and you can probably manage, and if necessary, help each other out.
Works for me.
Yeah. Just curiosity, what are you thinking about doing for when you do comes to fighting? You gonna keep close, or you're gonna shoot them? Put a range.
In close.
In close. Right. Yeah, that's worked well. Okay, so
That's where the crowbar comes in handy.
yeah, so most of us would be in close. Makasi would provide ranged and aerial aid. Try and take out the ones at the back.
Yep, I'm the Air Force.
Yeah. And then if things are starting to look particularly bad for any individual, Makasi, you're going to run support and try and help them take that, whoever's giving the most hassle out.
Okay.
We need to get Jack back in here to get him in on the plans.
Someone else mentioned
That's if he'll listen.
So someone else do it to him, because I feel as if I would only be driven further into a murderous, violent, bloody rage.
Well, hey, if you go into if you're raging when the fight starts, it might not be a bad thing.
It could be. I could be trying to rip any one of your throats out at that point. I don't.
Yeah, I know. Over the pack. Hey, Jack.
Yes.
Come on back.
I was about to go and see the Karen.
No, Jack, you're already there.
All right, I'm at the Karen.
Excuse me?
Yeah, I'm at the Karen.
Why? Whoa. Why are you at the Karen?
I was gonna get some stories from the local galliard here.
Get back here.
All right. Give me a minute then.
Kyle, you heard that.
I think if it's 1-to-1, no, unless you open it up to the pack, to the entire pack, is how we've had the rules on this.
Oh, I said it over pack.
You just went full on?
Yeah.
I probably am gearing up to hit something, and I'm making obvious attempts to restrain myself.
Do you need help, Kyle? Do you need me to help you calm it down?
I mean, I used the moon bridge, you know. I went to the Umbra and used the moon bridge. So there you go.
Actually, find out before you come back. Find out what their plans are.
Okay.
Let them know that we have a feeling we're about to be attacked by the one of the local packs of Black Spot.
All right. I'll pass on the message in. So Jack will go and look for. He'll step out. So don't need to step out out of the Umbra to find the pack members. Amanus.
Pretty much as soon as you showed up in the Karen by Moonbridge, they knew you were there.
Oh, okay. I say hello, greetings, and salutations.
Hang on.
Oh, okay. Dope.
And they're gone.
I kind of prefer that, though.
So who's going to go get the munchies?
I just had me some.
Sorry.
Actually, why don't we just order some room service?
All right, as long as we got enough food to hold us over for the night and stuff. I don't want to get hungry while I get stoned.
Dude, we order a shit ton of food.
Yeah. I was also going to suggest if you were to go out and just grab some random snacks, because you probably would really want to go on that. I imagine you would probably have some specific things you would want. No, you know.
I'm not too picky about what I eat, not especially when I'm stoned.
Don't get stoned too much beforehand, would you? I know you're. Please.
Hey, come on now. I fight best when I'm stoned.
Don't. You can get it out now, but try to attempt to. What am I even saying? Try to attempt to sober up to Mikasa. What am I doing?
Yeah, that's a bad idea. You're totally failing.
Yeah, I'm realize that before I finish the thought.
I'll start setting up some physical traps, some caltrips and tripwires and whatnot. Not across the door quite yet, but getting them ready to set up for when everybody's in.
Yeah, I think wait for Amlis and then tell him that, like windows and all that.
Yeah, I'm also thinking, what else could I do? I don't really want to. I could do the shotgun thing, but do it with a nail gun. But I don't want to leave my nail gun behind.
I'm trying to figure out what we can do with that shotgun.
We can set it up for them when they jump into the Umbra.
That's not a bad idea because none of us are going to use it, I think.
That's if we can get it to work in the.
Yeah.
I think all we need for traps in the room, anyways, is just some stuff to slow them down so we can all get into the Umbra. And the Umbra is where we do the main attack. Watch all this preparation and they don't even show up. That'll piss me off enough to where I'll go out seeking them. The one time you'll see Mikasa looking for a fight.
Well, you know what we could always do, don't you? We could always go out and lure them in.
They know where we are. They're gonna.
They know where we hang out at night.
That was one of my initial plans. We literally just go out and then be prepared for them to attack us when we leave, or lead them somewhere. But then again,
I think we should just stick with the plan that we have because we've already kind of discussed what we're going to do and planned it out, and we keep doing thinking of other plans. We're just going to complicate the situation.
Yeah, what we have is solid enough. We have a defensible position, some terrain that we know well enough. You know,
and I can trap everything. So
yeah.
For once, I'm given an opportunity to set up my traps ahead of time.
Which is good. Just make sure in the Umbra you give us the option of, getting out of the fucking building.
No, I'll let y'all get through. I mean, just be quick.
Yeah.
Because they're going to be right on your tails, and I need to make sure everything's set for them. In fact, the second you come into the Umbra, just be floating above ground. Don't step on anything.
Once we step through, we go up, but we've got to at least step through first.
Yeah, I think
I'll make sure right where you step through is not necessarily trapped, but if you take any steps outside of that area, I can't be held responsible for what happens.
Anyway, we've got a plan. And actually time to prepare for once. Normally we don't get that.
That's why I was saying if they don't show up tonight, I'm gonna be real pissed.
Yeah.
The one time we get a chance to prepare and then they just don't show.
But then again, the plan still works, though. We can, still do it. Just going to take a little bit more time than we perhaps thought.
Lure them in.
Or at least with that, we should probably. I'm just trying to think over any other possibilities. Oh, I actually have another thing plan-wise for when we do it. For when we step out into the Umbra, and then we get outside of the Umbra reflection of the cabin. Cassie, I would recommend perhaps just shrouding the entire area.
I can only shroud like a 10-foot by 10-foot area.
But still, shrouding some of the area makes it a little bit harder for them to, maneuver and walk into more traps.
I'll shroud the area that you pop in, and then y'all just go straight up, and then when they pop in, they won't know where to go. But any direction they go will be trapped, so...
Yeah, and then you could drop a little bit of fire on them.
Oh, I plan on it, don't worry.
Just a thought for when we're doing it. But it will have to be get out of the cabin first. Try not to walk into your traps. And then, work from there.
I mean, if we're in the Umbra, what's the point of getting out of the cabin?
Where your more lethal things are.
Oh, you mean right? Okay, so I'll make it right outside the Umbral Reflections doorway and windows.
Yeah.
So when they come out.
That works.
Just remember when y'all come out the door or the window, whichever y'all choose to come out of, that you're floating. That's all I keep saying. Just make sure you're floating. And I need a lot of water. Make sure we order a whole bunch of water.
I think we can manage that.
Okay. You kind of need to make a small puddle or a pool of water for them to step into. And then I hold up my shock stick. Got a plan.
That's yeah, I think I get your plan. I think that's doable.
Because with electricity comes a stun effect.
All we now need to do is wait for Amulet so we can do all the rules for setting up traps.
Blaze has Apecraft's blessing, doesn't he?
Yes, I do.
You could help me probably set up some of the traps.
What do you need me to do?
I mean, just like if we're in a time crunch, depending on how much time we have, it'd probably be better to get everything done as fast as possible. So, like, one of the traps is, the water with the shock stick to electrocute them. Try to come up with some kind of pressure plate system or something to set that off. Our tripwire, I guess, could work as well. Them coming out. We could do the shotgun on the outside pointing towards them, so when they come out as well, they get electrocuted, hit with the shotgun. Maybe even do like the bucket of water above the doorway, so they get a little extra wet.
Yeah, here's the thing, though. We're doing this here or Umbra?
Oh no, all the firepower stuff we're doing in the Umbra.
Okay. So the problem with that is it's not a guarantee that the shotgun and the shock stick are going to work in.
The shock sticks worked in the Umbra before. I don't know about the shotgun, but I know the shock stick has. I've used it.
Okay, good. Well, that's good.
I'm just going to try to set up every trap I can possibly set up so that if any fail, we have redundancies.
Yeah. How do we want to do the shock stick? Get them into an area where, I mean, we can flood the area a bit. But how do we want to set it up so that the drops, the shock stick drops?
That I'm kind of unsure of, is how to set that the trigger of dropping the shock stick into the puddle of water. I know how to do the water thing. I was thinking is once they right when they come out of the umbral reflection of the cabin, we could dig down a little bit and fill that with water. So right as they're stepping out, because I can shroud the inside of that umbral reflection.
Jack, you're in the Umbra.
Oh,
and you got to come out.
Oh yes, I got to come out. All right, stepping out of the Umbra. Hopefully, I don't get stuck. Oh, damn it! I spend one. I got stuck. I'll try that. Help! I'm stuck.
Kyle?
Yeah?
Hummingbird goes, hey! How's it going?
Hey, Hummingbird.
Yeah, you got a problem.
How bad a problem? And what did he do?
Well, I guess the problem ain't too bad, but he got stuck.
Oh, Jesus Christ, that's actually good news to hear compared to where my brain could have possibly gone. Where is he stuck?
Over here.
Jack, you can't talk to them and they can't talk to you. Oh, wait a minute.
Okay.
Yes, you can.
I'm stuck between this mirror here.
Huh?
Give us a hand.
Okay. I will help pull him through.
Ah. Thanks.
And I will hit him upside the head.
Hey. I had some news to tell you. But if you don't want to hear it, then that's fine.
Out with it.
You say sorry first.
You're lucky I haven't ripped I haven't thrown you to the winds and abandoned you. Forget about an apology.
All right,
Tell
fair
us.
enough. All right, gather around. It seems that the set has 2 packs that will help us. It seems the local set have 2 packs here. They are 2 minutes away from this exact hotel, but they will only interfere if real shit hits the fan. And there you go. So there's 2 packs of sets of 2 packs of Garou sets here, ready to pounce on this Black Sparrow Dancer if shit hits the fan.
Okay, so if we fuck up bad enough and it looks like tides are turning, we have cavalry.
Yes.
Shouldn't count on it then. That's fine.
And also the big giant fish is watching you as well.
Yeah, we already knew that.
Apart from that, everything is okay. They were very nice people.
Yeah.
You're alive. They suffered you, so they got to be pretty nice.
Well, actually, they sort of welcomed me quite well, actually, and asked me what I was doing here, and told them, and I told them.
They just don't know you well enough.
There's a knock on the door.
Oh, someone's at the door.
Ready myself.
You want me to go and get it?
Hold on.
Yep, I get a Molotov ready.
I'm back. Sorry, my dad called. Computer problems.
As
Mikasi's involved.
As Mikasi's prepared, I will open the door very quickly and very much back up a little bit.
Hi, y'all.
Hey!
Oh, it's just Cricket. Okay, hey, come on in. Sorry, don't mind the Molotov pointed at your face. Put it down.
Cricket.
What are y'all into now?
Cricket. First of all, I want you to make a roll.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no! Anyone got leaves ready? Get your leaves ready.
What I missed?
Cricket, I want you to roll intelligence, please.
Just intelligence?
Yeah.
Difficulty?
Just roll the dice. You can do that. Damn it. You take all the fun out of life. Okay, you do not have sunburn so bad that you have to keep your arms out from your sides. Like a scarecrow.
I wouldn't have because I had sunscreen on and I don't burn.
Alright, you open your back up. What you doing?
What the hell did y'all get into?
Everyone just looks at Jack at the same time.
Yeah.
Right, isn't Jack at a zoo?
No, he's
back with us.
Yeah.
There was
Okay.
some private going on. He came back. Amulus knows what he was up to. We have no idea.
He
can
went
guess.
to the cairn, so
Yeah, we know he did that. We all look at Jack. I look back and he goes, "You can guess. I'll give you one."
What?
I'm going to shut the door and then I'm going to come in and find a place to plop my ass down. And I'm going to look at Jack and go, "All right, honey, did you greet people again?
No. I just went.
Did you call to people again?
No.
That's a lie. That's a fucking lie.
I went. Well, if you'd like to know what I did,
Yes, that's exactly what.
You're lying to a Philodox.
what did you mean by calling me like? What do you mean by calling? By calling like?
Did you welcome people? Or I should say, did you allow people of our nature to know that you were here?
Yes, he howled.
I howled, but no one saw me howl.
Stop. Right there. Right there. Pull the newspaper out of the back of my pocket, walk over, and smack him on the nose. You know better.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Much, much better.
It should also be worth mentioning, seeing as that we have a Philodox here now, you can properly tell me how to punish him. He now no longer listens to what I tell him. Actively.
You got a couple options. You can ban him from the pack. You can send him on a quest by himself where he has to basically do penance. Or you can make him the lowest in the group and he has to do all the shit work, like our laundry and cleaning toilets and such like that.
I like the last option.
Yeah, the last.
We're
We're gonna go with the last one. I suppose you're essentially, what is it, the Omega?
Oh,
Well, if he's a young Turk, can I use him as an Ottoman?
no.
There will be no furniture used.
How long do I have to be like this for then?
That is
Jack,
your permanent placement of
my
rank.
question is, why in the name of Gia would you do that?
He did it because he wanted to get some stories from the Philodoxes or the Galliards.
Yeah.
And wait a minute, where did you do this? This is a good question.
I did it on the beach at night time when there was no one around, when it was quiet. I set up a little campfire with food and everything, you know, hoping that someone would come and tell me a good camp story, you know, good story around the open, you know, like on the beach. I wanted something really memorable, like, you know, like from those.
Okay, stop. What part of the beach? Were you in a little cove by yourself, or were you on a public beach?
A little cove.
Yeah, but the problem
Public
is
beach.
you howled so strongly it reverberated through the umber.
Jack, I didn't hear it. I felt it in the club.
And he was in a public area.
And you didn't call it Galliard, you called Black Spiral Dancers.
I didn't know that, did I?
That's because you don't think. What happens every time you do the goddamn hells? Bad shit happens. Because you don't ask if it's a good idea. You just do it on pure instinct. We've had multiple conversations on your your necessary need to learn fucking restraint.
Okay, here's another idea for a punishment. It's very humiliating, but it's an idea. He is no longer allowed to walk about in Hamid form. He must walk around in the form of a wolf, and we buy him one of those anti-barking collars.
Oh, we tried the shock collar thing. He absolutely refuses to put it back on.
It's not a shock collar. It prevents the dog from barking or making noises.
If you can get him to agree to it, that's
I
been our
don't think
problem.
I don't think his
Problem
agreement
is
matters.
he doesn't have a choice at this point. His choice is A, he deals with the punishment, or B, he gets kicked out of the pack. He has endangered not only our pack, but every other guru on this fucking island.
And you ruined my vacation.
Well, I only agree to it if it is a short-term thing.
6 months at the minimum.
You gotta learn your lesson.
You only had to do 2 months for the previous punishment, but you didn't adhere to that, and you were told it would be extended.
Jack, we love you, but you are endangering our lives, and you are endangering the lives of other Garou, and you are endangering especially the cubs that we haven't found yet that don't know shit. These people don't know what a BSD is. And they're going to have these motherfuckers running roughshod over all of us.
And you ruined my vacation.
How's about this then? My honourable and respectable Philodox. Jack looks at you. How's about... He thinks a bit, and he gets out his book, and he flicks through it.
Standing in front of him with my hands on my hips, giving him that look full of black fury.
Just give me a minute, please. Just give me a minute. I did need to go through my book to find it. Please, be patient with me.
Mikasi backs away from the confrontation.
How's about you punish me with stones or score?
No, you don't pick the punishment, son. Sorry.
Never how it's worked.
Akari's again going to get into Jack's personal space and herd him out of the room.
Yeah, hold on, no, that we're punishing him. Don't do that.
I just don't want either of you going into a frenzy because this idiot keeps egging you on.
This
Akari,
is Akari.
I'm not going to hurt him. I'm explaining to this gentleman who is a pack member that he is endangering people. I won't touch him in here. Oh, and there's another one I'm going to give you a chance for there, Jack. You can either stop howling, or I'm going to make it so you howl 6 octaves higher. And don't think I can't.
I wouldn't laugh at it.
Mikasi backs away further.
I take a step up beside her. I wouldn't laugh at it. I'll give her permission to do it.
I know. Very well, respectable Philodox. I'll listen to you. You seem to have a good, firm voice on your shoulders.
Simple. You stay with me. You
Very
start to look like you're going to howl. I'm going to give you something you're not going to like.
Very well. Awesome.
I will take responsibility for Jack now.
I feel sorry, but thank you.
He's all yours.
He's not going to like it.
Do me a favor. Also try and teach him that when I also give punishments, they're as much as valid as a Philodox, because I'm alpha, and it works if anyone is alpha.
Also, I need you, Jack, to put your book away. Kyle, please come stand over here.
Oh, please be careful with that. Kyle has already frenzied on him once.
That's okay. Jack, you are to bow to your alpha, and you are to give him an apology, and it's to be short and sweet and heartfelt, and I'll know if it's not.
Very well. Jack will take the bending knee, and he will perform Rite of Heritage.
No rights. No rights. Words.
All right. Oh, well, you want me to... Because I'm a simple thing.
I want you to say, I'm sorry, and it won't happen again.
All right. I was going to prove my heritage.
And you know what? I'm going to hold you to that promise.
All right. Jax goes to the bended knee and says, actually, he goes on the knee and says, coughs a little bit, and says, Jack London of the White Howlers of Scotland.
I don't care who you're from.
Just, I'm fucking sorry. Simple words.
I'm sorry. There you go.
Now get up and go sit on the bed and shut up.
Alright.
Mikasi, be ready if he starts to not keep quiet.
I'm sitting right next to him, and I'm going to pull his ear down in a minute if he doesn't shut up.
I got a hair trigger on my hush gift. Don't worry.
So to bring you two up to speed on the current plans, we're all staying in one of the rooms. I think for now we're going to stay in this room because we're all here.
I suspected that was Makassi's plan from the beginning.
We're going to rig this room somewhat with some traps. The ones that won't tear the room down. We're going to ring the Umbra Reflection with some traps as well. In the event of the Black Spiral Dancers attacking us here in the material, we will move to the Umbra. As quick
What
as
about the window?
The windows? They're going to be rigged as well. Makassi's got some things he wants to set up.
Does anybody have any silver wire?
Haven't had a chance to get my hands on any yet.
Yeah.
Well, since I have no funds, Blaze, I need you to hit Amazon Prime. You need to order about, it needs to be silver, not fake silver. And you need to order some jewelry making wire, the rather thin stuff, thick enough that it's not gonna, thin enough so it's not really gonna show. We're gonna make spider webs in the windows.
Ooh. I put my hand up.
See a big grin across Makassi's face.
Shut up. Jack, I'm gonna start yanking on your ear.
I actually had a question.
Then you raise your hand quietly.
I did.
No, you didn't. You just started
I
going,
did.
oh.
No, he did in Roll20.
Yeah.
What do you have to say?
So my question is, so we're dealing with these. So what's up? So are we going to bring the spiral dancers into this hotel, or are we going to drag them somewhere in the open?
If you would let me finish what my plans, what the actual entire plan is, other than the fact that we're going to booby trap the room, Umbra and material.
Okay.
As we know, the places we stay are bungalows outside and just, small little houses for the most part. So we're pretty disconnected from most other people. Rig the rooms, rig the Umbra. When they eventually launch an assault, which they will, because they know where we are, they're just biding their time. When they attack, we're going to move to the Umbra. We will take up into the skies a little bit, where Makassi is going to make use of Shroud in preparations for when they eventually decide to follow us through. Which will then probably follow with Makassi dropping a few Molotovs. That's why we're going to take to the air so we avoid any of the splashback. From there, ideally,
You also don't want to step on the ground. I'm going to electrify it.
Yeah, that's another part of it. From there, we're going to be taking, from some of us fighting in groups. Makassi's going to be running support, attacking enemies who are specifically going to be ranged or that like. Me and Blaze obviously are going to probably take up a close combat sort of thing. The same with Sigurd. Sigurd and Makassi can work on a dual thing.
Jack puts his hand up.
What, Jack?
I was thinking, that they spray this silver dust that we encountered. Is there a way that we can get Akari to talk to the wind spirit and try to make sure that we don't get affected by the dust or something? Sorry, if it's a stupid idea, I won't say anything.
I will go through the issue with your idea. For the fact that you can learn something, hopefully. There's no way we won't be affected by silver. We have an innate reaction to it. No matter what is going to do something to us. That's why we're taking to the skies, because I imagine it's a lot harder to spare silver dust to people who are flying initially.
How do we know it was actually silver dust in the first place? I mean, do any of you feel like your connection to Luna has been severed long enough? Out of game, she's hinting at if we had actually gotten breathing silver, our gnosis would be 0 at this moment.
Why can't we wear respirators or chem suits?
We could, but here's the thing. We don't know when they're attacked. We don't know how much time we have to prepare. So I'm trying to think short term what we could do very quickly with what we have. Preparations for the event of a possible assault. If it doesn't come specifically tonight, we can make moves to gathering more supplies. But obviously, if we're doing any gathering of any sort, we're going to have to be careful and be together and try and stay out of side alleys.
We could wear the face masks that people wear when they have colds or when they just don't want to be. They want to deter people from socializing with them.
Yeah, we can do that. But anyway, for when the fighting initially kicks off, fighting in groups, Mikasi and Sigurd can take up a partial group, but Mikasi's going to be running mainly aerial support, taking out people, and then if anyone looks to be having too much trouble, aiding them where we can. My initial thought was having Jack work with Hikari, since though Jack tends to grapple and throw his opponents instead of finishing the job, and Hikari is somewhat unskilled with a blade and tends to use her teeth and claws. So she would have more, she'd be more useful that way, with Jack holding them dead and her being able to finish them.
Well, you can have him protect both the girls.
I
need to go AFK for a minute.
That's fine. I wouldn't say protect, more so aid.
Okay, aid, whatever. However you want to put it. I'm sure they're capable enough on their own, but
yeah.
Jack, we know very well, is very good at least throwing them to the ground.
Yeah. Cricket, just so I have it right, you're semi-decent when it comes to close combat, but you tend to use guns? Is that correct?
She's AFK. But yeah, that is correct.
Yeah. You can take up a.
That's why I suggest putting those three together, is because I think they'd make a good team, all three of them.
I'm considering front line will probably be me, Blaze, Sigurd, and Jack, with Hikari doing some brief runs in when Jack throws someone to the ground. Cricket probably in the rear, providing ranged, and you in the air running interference.
Or you could put Cricket and Hikari mid-range and just have me in the very back.
Yeah, but I'm thinking you're probably going to be more in the air dropping bombs or shooting them with your...
Well, that's why I'm long range. That's why I'm back of the line. Even though I might be in front of y'all, but I'll be way up in the air.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose Cricket could also run the same thing.
If you put them in the middle, they're more capable of supporting the front line and the back line.
Yeah. That's probably the position to put them in. Ammo, I've got some clips that I can give you. Because I don't really use these ones, I've more just been holding them for anyone who wants them.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, Cricket, did I ever give you any Molotovs?
Yeah, but I'm not big on the fire.
Okay. Well, if you don't want them,
yes.
If you don't want them, you can give them back, and I'll use them.
There you go. You gave me 2.
Jack, right. What is it?
I was thinking, like, when I see, maybe, and this is a possibility, if you want me to, I can speak to the local critters around this area. Perhaps, like, they can be our eyes and ears.
That is a fabulous idea.
It's a decent idea. We can do that in a second. I just want to make sure everyone's clear on what our plan is.
Okay, I'll just put that that piece of information on the table for you. Okay.
Yeah, that's fine. Look, we'll have you go and do that, and then Cricket will go with you. Just sort that out.
Okay, we're gonna put it this way. Jack and I are like
a pair.
No, we're like conjoined twins. I go to the bathroom, he goes with me. If he goes to the bathroom, I go with him. He will be sleeping in my room, and I will have him attached to me by a cord so he can't go anywhere. This man is not going to be left alone for the next 6 months.
Thank you.
If I knew this wasn't a punishment, I'd start howling right now so that I could have that same pleasure.
If you want, Mikasi, you can fuck up a little bit, and I'm sure the same arrangement can be.
No, I mean, I didn't want it as a punishment, but sleeping in the same room and all that.
Mikasi. This is the other thing. I'm going to put this out there for Kyle. As alpha, it is your decision on how long. I said 6 months. If you think that's good, that's fine. If not, if you want it longer, that is your choice. If he does this again, my suggestion is he's banned. This is to the point where it's becoming dangerous to everyone. And I'm sorry, but I now know who and what I am, and I'd like to stay around for a while.
Yeah, I will agree on the 6 month period with thinking fuck ups are bound to happen with some of us. And if he does the exact same thing he did, that removal is fair. But if they're only minor things,
yes, that's what I mean. If he howls in public again after this 6 month thing, he is banned.
Yep. And if he fucks up, not as much to that extreme, but enough that it is an issue, the period will be extended.
Now, how about an award? How about a reward if he does really, really well, like early release?
His reward can be not being the bottom fucking rung, where he has to clean up everyone's shit if they ask him. How's that?
I'm just saying, like in prison system, you'll have that chance, that light at the end of the tunnel.
If he does well for 6 months, we'll find something really good for him.
Yeah.
But at this present moment, I'm not thinking that far ahead. I'm thinking how I'm going to get through this night.
Yeah. So, Jack, be warned. Howl again in public, and you're done.
Why isn't Jack writing this in his book so he remembers it later?
It's bullshit in memory.
All right, guys. I just ordered 20 spools of 18 gauge sterling silver wire. So it's 12 feet per spool.
Same day delivery?
Nope. I wish I could, but they don't have it.
It's fine. It's fine. It can be used when we get it eventually.
We will have it so that we can start carrying it for traps and stuff.
Yeah. But yeah.
What did you say, Kyle?
I was asking if it was same day delivery, but anyway, Jack, how you're done. Fuck up badly enough that it affects us poorly, but doesn't put us in a danger. Your period of your punishment is extended for 2 months per offense. Depending on the frequency of them, there'll be conversations had.
Hand up.
I'm looking right at you when I talk to you.
Okay. All right. He puts his head. Well, there's only 2 things I'm after. I did ask you one thing, but you never give it to me.
That's because you haven't earned it. I can't give you something if you don't earn it.
I think I have.
I know what it is.
What did he ask for?
He wanted to be for the pack master of Howls, but here's the thing, you haven't passed the challenge that I deemed worthy of such a rank. Mikasi knows what it is that I want from you, and only Mikasi, and he deems it perfect as well.
And you have failed miserably.
Don't worry, I've kept that in mind.
Hmm?
And I know the other thing you want because you never stop going on about them,
Yeah.
which I'm sorry to say you don't deserve.
I'm back, by the way.
Makasi,
Yes.
do you have any like string or twine with you?
I have tripwire. I have wire for dripping people. Yeah.
That's not going to work. Master GM, where are we? We're in our room in Jamaica, and wherever we are.
In Jamaica.
Are there any like jewelry shops, like those craptastic tourist shops in the area that sell those hemp and thread necklaces and stuff?
Yes.
Are they open?
At this time of day, yeah.
Blaze,
Yeah.
come with me. Jack, come.
I had a question before all of you leave.
You know what? I need to steal you for a minute.
Hang on, he needs cricket.
Hand Cricket a straight razor?
Uh-huh. What am I doing?
Top knot.
Taking your top knot off?
Take it off.
Okay, I'm taking his top knot off.
Akari's gonna just again like looking at Kyle. I have a question regarding Jack. Are we still planning on going to Africa so that elephant spirit will give him a gift of memory?
For the aspect of it that he will be perfectly be able to recall his fuck-ups in vivid detail when we bring them up, possibly.
Can't we find one of those in a zoo?
The elephant spirit requested that we deliver to it the head of a poacher of elephants before it would teach him that gift.
Yeah. Also, Sigurd, you're back now, aren't you?
I was always here, I was just being quiet.
Okay, that's fair. I gave you a machete for fighting. Okay. So I
I
think
can give you a Molotov, Siggy. Do you want a Molotov?
Sure.
I hand him a regular Molotov.
Yeah.
And a lighter.
Okay. For now, we should probably gather all of our materials that we have in our rooms, weapon-wise, and have them here. And Jack, Craig, you can take Jack to go and commune with any animals to get them to be our eyes and ears.
Kyle, with your permission, sir, I would like to take Jack, and I'm taking Blaze just because he's got the money, but I would like to go to a jewelry shop. I need to get some twine because I have to make a leash or a lead for us to be connected with.
I have rope. Would that work?
Too thick.
Okay.
What was that, Sigurd?
Can you just go to a hardware store?
Sigurd, please repeat yourself. I didn't hear you.
Couldn't you go to a hardware store?
Yeah, I didn't hear you either.
But didn't you go to a hardware store?
I think she means for it to be silver. Am I correct, Cricket?
Yes, I what I'm looking for is at that shop, they're going to have pendants and things that are going to be wrapped in silver. They're also going to have the type of twine that I want to make this bracelet that's going to connect the two of us so that he's never going to be X amount of distance away from me. So
that's fine. Yeah, I can give you permission on that. Everyone, before anything else, everyone give me your room keys, because we're not going to be going anywhere by ourselves. Me and Akari will go and gather everyone's weapons and supplies and bring them back to the room. Sigurd, you stay with Mikasi. Mikasi, start working on the room.
All right.
Is everyone good?
The plan.
All right, let's move. And me and Akari will go to the rooms and get all of the weapons, and
Oh.
I will.
Before I forget, Mikasi,
Mm-hmm.
I know that you like to joke and whatnot, but just keep in mind that if any elder somehow gets into their head that you are actually serious about trying to do something that might create a Metis baby, I'll get a spirit to infect you so that you'll wish that she scooped them off you.
Look, Anna ain't looking for no babies. I'm too young to have a baby.
Yeah, I just know that sometimes
It ain't
you...
a crime for me to say that you're hot, is it?
It is if some elder thinks that you are thinking with your dick instead of your brain.
Oh, any elder gets in my head, they'll know for a fact that I don't want a baby. So I got no worries.
And if I find out that he's really doing it, we're going to have a discussion.
No, his comments are just making
I mean,
me
come
worried
on.
that some
No,
elder
look,
might
look.
misinterpret
I've
them.
seen Cricket here, top to bottom, butt naked. Have I tried anything with you, Cricket?
Not at all.
I don't think Mikasi's going to try anything. I just think he's going to just say something stupid that'll get us all in trouble. That's all.
Not to an elder, I won't.
So is everyone? Are we okay with figuring out if Mikasi would actually want to make a baby?
I'm fine with it.
Anyway, come on, Ikari. We're gonna go gather everyone's things and bring them back.
Yeah. I should have sprayed something on those sheets this morning.
Why? What are you worried about?
Oh, I'm sorry. It's my humor. It's because if someone decides he wouldn't. I don't think he actually would, but it's just the amusing idea that if someone tried to smell the sheets, that if there was something really nasty on it, they'd get a nasty surprise. That's all.
I wouldn't say he.
Is this really how you think of me?
I imagine this is as we're walking to other people's rooms.
Oh, think about it. Which room out of the whole group did you happen to collect everything? It was her room. So she's a little bit worried.
Just the room I ended up in.
Sure.
You believe what you want.
It's valid. Anyway, yeah. We go gather the things, and I make and I bring Wavehammer's bag back with what's in it as well, and all that stuff.
And Melissa, I just wrote down on Discord what I want to get out of the shop. They're gonna love me.
All right, since I'm pretty damn sure that the ounces to feet difference is going to be kind of extreme. About how many feet of chain are you looking for?
Not chain. I'm looking for necklaces that are made out of, the like friendship bracelets that are braided. I'm looking for hemp necklaces, and the necklaces that have pendants that are like stones that are wrapped in the silver wire. Blaze just came up with an idea. Why not just ask them if I can buy some spools of hemp rope and silver wire? Kari, why is my Gnosis going to be destroyed? I ain't touching this stuff.
You're carrying it.
It's in a bag, and I ain't touching it.
You're carrying it.
Not for long. Buy a pair of gloves, too.
All right. First of all, who's all going with you?
Jack and Blaze.
All right. Blaze, give me a perception alertness roll. Yeah, you pick up your tail again. Same guy. And Blaze, why is Cricket jumping channels? Blaze. Cricket.
She's in GM info right now.
Can we dedicate them?
Would you stop bouncing channels?
No.
All right. Did Blaze hear that he's picked up his tail again?
No, he did not.
Yeah. You all got your tail again. He's the only one that knows what it looks like.
All right. Let Kyle and everybody know that we've got the tail again.
Fuck. Make it quick. Get back here as soon as you can.
I am.
Me and Akari have most of the bags in the rooms. In the room with everyone's stuff. So.
Hikari is gonna pull out her Tetris and then use it to try and meditate to regain gnosis.
Yeah. I'll do the same, and I make sure that the Wave Hammer's bag is beside me at all times.
It's what plus meditation?
Alright, first of all, playing Tetris does not count as meditation for me. If you've got the skill of meditate, then your difficulty is 6.
Okay.
It's meditate. If you don't, it's Wits Enigmas, and it's difficulty 8.
Okay, so it's wits plus meditation.
7 successes doing what?
Giving you puppy dog eyes.
Doing what?
Giving you puppy dog eyes, I'm betting.
Well, that's what he sees when he looks at me.
It's not that you didn't do well, it's just that anger can go past all of that.
I'm not angry, I'm disappointed.
Fair enough.
And the Fury and the Black Fury is coming out. She's being inconvenienced for the next 6 months by having a tether to her. But she wants to make sure that Jack does not do anything that's going to endanger the pack.
Anything
and
else?
He's not going to endanger me. And I would say he's going to get stuff like, oh, I'm going to start plucking hairs out of the back of his neck. One by one.
Okay, Hakara, you get 2 notices back.
I think a Black Fury Philodox is immune to puppy dog eyes anyways.
From
Yeah.
a man. From a man.
Yeah, from a man,
If it-
which Jack
if it
is,
was-
so.
If it was Akari, it might work.
True.
I'm not sure Hikari needs to give her puppy dog eyes, though.
Not at all. Jack was just trying to get on my good side, which is not going to happen for quite some time.
Alright, I need you people who are out shopping to give me an intelligence roll.
Success. For Blake.
Alright, as you are walking up the street, pretty much you all have the, probably the same idea, all at the same time, because you're all seeing shit pretty much at the same time. It might be a better idea for you to hit one of these street jewelry people rather than going to a jewelry shop to ask for Wire and him.
That's fine.
Good idea. Works for me. Whatever's easiest and quickest.
Well, these street people with their little tables and whatnot most likely have that shit because they make it themselves.
Gotcha. I need 1 spool of silver
Mm-mm.
2 spools of silver.
As many as they can
As
sell
many
us.
as they'll sell us. And I need to get at least 1 spool of hemp.
How thick hemp?
The size of a charging wire for a cord. About that thick.
All right. The hemp they got is thicker than that.
That's fine. I'll
It's
unwind it.
softened.
Also what?
Softened.
Softened. Okay.
As in made less itchy.
Very nice.
It's probably about, since they use it on necklaces, maybe a light 1/4 inch across.
Gotcha. That's perfect.
They'll sell you a roll of that, and they've got stainless steel wire.
No.
They've only got one roll of silver, and they want $100 for that.
Done.
Okay.
And Blake.
Give them the money.
Okay.
Is there any more street jewelry people?
Yeah, there's all kinds of them up and down the street.
Go to another one, see if anybody else has any more silver wire. All in all, spend maybe 15 minutes looking for it.
All right. The next 2 places you hit only have stainless steel.
All right, let's go.
Your roll of silver wire is maybe 25 feet.
That is perfectly fine.
And it's fairly light wire.
Good.
Your roll of hemp, it looks more like a spool of yarn, or not a...
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I've seen it. I use that stuff, remember?
Yeah. And like I said, it's been conditioned, so it's soft. Won't irritate much if you put it around your neck.
Going around wrist.
All right. I got a question. So the idea of keeping Jack in Lupus has gone out the window?
Out the window. For now.
Okay.
Okay, once we've got our stuff, who has the highest gnosis between the 3 of us?
It might actually be Jack.
I have 2.
Yeah, right now you got 1.
I'm going to give the
think
bag
Jack-
with the silver in it to the highest person with the gnosis.
I think Jack has about 5 or 6 or something. I know he has more than 4, and I think that's what Blaze has.
Jack can carry.
Jack, you hear that?
You know what I want to do.
What are you going to do?
This.
Okay, what you want to say?
It's not. I'd put you into a dream world.
You're also there.
Why are you doing that?
Because I can. And I'm allowed to. You thought you bought it. You thought you had it in me. Yes. Yeah, it's a dream. You dreamed it. Yeah, I can. I can do anything in the dream.
I don't think that's how mind speak works.
Yeah, it's a dream.
It's invoking the power of a waking dream. The guard can place any chosen characters into a silent communication. The mind speak. The real bodies can still act with all that. Yeah, all those included in waking dream may interact normally through the mind speak.
Yes.
Although they inflict no damage to it, the real bodies can still act, although...
Yes, it's a dream world. So, yeah, I can do anything I want in my dream world. In a way. But
you can't alter her thoughts, though.
No, yeah. I can't alter her thoughts, though, but I can do whatever I want in my dream.
It's
yes,
awakening.
Jack, but she will still be able to make her purchases.
Yes, you can still make her purchase. But I can still drag her into the dream.
Yes.
Yes.
While I'm walking?
No, when you're standing still.
Well, we're walking back to the hotel now. We're done with our purchases. Yeah. We're going back to the hotel.
Oh.
Jack.
Yeah?
I know you were down at least 2 Gnosis points. You were down another one.
Okay.
Because you're now carrying the silver.
Alright.
When we get back to the hotel, I want the silver put on the bed so that nobody's touching it. Find out if anybody's got any leather gloves. And all the windows that we can wire up with the silver.
I can't actually
Natasha's got leather gloves, so here you go.
Right, basically, it's going to be an X. It's going to be like a star pattern across the 2 corners, one down the middle, and then one down the middle of the sides on as many windows as I can do.
Do it across the door, too, so because we're all in for the night.
Yeah.
And I'll put one across the door at knee height. Well, when we all get in and get settled.
I'll also put caltrips across all the windowsills and in front of the doorway.
Once we get the food and stuff in.
All right. I should warn you, the door opens in.
Okay, then what I'll do, since the silver's not really seeable, is once the food is in, I'll go outside of the door and put the wire across the door using push pins or something so it's not real noticeable, clear push pins, and just put it about knee height. 1 knee height, 1 neck height.
Okay, where are you getting the push pins?
I shit them out of my ass. I don't know. I'll call down to the front desk. Do you have 4 push pins I can borrow?
Yeah.
I'll come get them. Thank you. Come on, Jack.
Now can I share my dream or not?
So help me God, if I find out you did that to me, you and I are going to go to another room and we're going to have a talk.
No, I was going to share a dream with you. My dream.
No, thank you. Let's get done what needs to get done, and then we will discuss it.
Okay. Awesome.
Okay. Kyle.
Yes?
Hillary calls you.
Fuck. Okay. I'll answer it. Hey, Hillary.
Hey, baby, what are we doing tonight?
Not that much. No, I don't think going out tonight. Sorry, kind of. Me and the rest of the guys kind of just wanted to stay in for the most part. And just
Oh.
yeah, no, it was just kind of want to spend some time with each other. Seems as though we've been all over the shop, not really kind of doing our own thing a little bit. Just kind of want to spend some time with each other for the most part. You know how it is. Everything okay?
Yeah, game
Well,
time.
I got some new lingerie.
He just grabs a table and just starts squeezing on it a little bit, putting a little bit of pressure probably.
Okay, in the middle of this, I want to
Start
mind speak.
grinding
In the
his-
middle of this, I want to mind speak to Cricket. Cricket,
Yeah.
can you do Kyle a big favor? Act
What's
like
that?
you're his girlfriend on the other end of the, coming up to him saying, "Hey, let's get back to bed. What are you so busy?" To get that bitch off the line.
I'll do that. Walk up behind Kyle, put my arms around him, and lean over to his ear, nibble on his ear a little bit, and go, "Honey, we need to get back to bed. I'm really getting tired, and I miss you."
Also, you said we'd have a threesome, baby. Come on.
He just stands
That's
up
true.
straighter and is very much uncomfortable.
We're waiting for you, Kyle. Come on.
Who is that?
Cricket, what are you doing? What have Mikasi put you up to?
You got another girl there?
And
One of my
man,
friends. It's
And another
my friends.
man.
They're deciding to fuck with me for some reason.
Literally.
And then the realization of somewhat of what has happened. Yeah, my friends.
They don't sound like much friends.
also we're just
but-
friends with you.
Honey, we are really, really good friends.
Guys, why the fuck are you doing this to me? Why are you being dicks? Mikasi, what did you say to them?
Kiss him on the cheek and go, "Sweetie, I'm just a friend of his. There's nothing going on here."
Oh,
He covers the speaker part of it. What are you?
Kasi told me to do it.
I'm trying to help you out. You don't need to be going nowhere tonight.
Let me figure this out by myself.
Yeah, your little man between your legs is gonna figure it out for you.
God damn, Mikasi. I'll do it myself, okay?
If you don't want to see me, I guess you won't. And she hangs up.
Oh,
You're welcome.
Thank you.
you fucking asshole.
Kiss him on the cheek and go sit down on the.
I will. God damn it.
You know you would have surrendered it to her.
That would have been possibly a rule, if anything else.
She said, "I'm sorry, but she said lingerie, and you started shaking the table, so you needed some serious willpower help."
Yeah. For willpower, I know.
I mean, does she have like something that's golden lined? Or I mean, come on, it's a woman.
Yeah, but
And you're,
yeah,
and you're in danger. And if you go away with her by yourself, she's probably going to die a heinous and horrible death in front of your eyes.
you don't think I'm aware of that? It was more the brief thought came in, and then it was me being like, no, I can't do that. I will get her killed.
This is why I think the next time we take a vacation, you should bring some kinfolk along with you. At least then, when you need to, have your nightly fun, you don't have to bring in the locals, get the locals involved.
Oh, I concur with that on 100%.
Well,
Well,
what's
that's
the
not.
point of going to exotic places if you ain't gonna try the exotic dishes?
I gotta agree. You haven't seen who it is.
She's
I
a
mean,
perfect
Tina,
10, so I
I'm.
get it.
Oh, excuse me. She may be a perfect 10 on the outside, but sorry, guys.
oh, I know.
She is a narcissistic label whore that ain't gonna go nowhere in life because all she does is rely on her looks. So good luck.
Yeah,
Actually,
why
that
wouldn't you
is
want? Why wouldn't you want someone that's, gets to know you better?
Not gonna lie, the description is not wrong. Um, it was just more the fact of, uh, you know what? Never mind.
Now, I
I'll-
understand. There have been men that I have seen that, the heart goes pitter pat and you end up with, feeling like you done pissed yourself. But it's called willpower, gentlemen.
Look, I get it. Okay, look, it's just the fact that most of my willpower goes into, not tearing everything's head off.
It goes into your testicles. That's where it goes. You're a man.
Yeah, also the fact that I'm trying not to tear everyone's head off half the time. It's very tiring.
Don't worry, I'll be a good friend to you, and I'll pick up your slack with her.
I'm sorry, but you're
I
saying
will rip off your balls.
Wait, whoa. You're saying using all of your willpower.
Not all of it, but a lot of it goes into that.
Excuse me. You said it goes all into keeping from, ripping people's heads off, and it's tiring. Well, where the hell's the energy coming for digging this bitch?
It's been tiring a lot
There.
recently.
News Files
Recently
Game
with Jack.
51.
It's okay, alright, maybe I've gone a little bit lax in parts of it, but I literally did try and tear his head off yesterday.
I understand that, honey, and it's okay. But it's a woman, and there are going to be many, many women in your life. So,
Yeah.
you getting hooked up with this one after a weekend fling in Jamaica is not good.
Yeah, I know.
You really should find some outlet for your energy that is more productive.
I try. I really do try.
He's 18.
What?
I'm sorry, but 18-year-old men, all their energy is either in their dick or in pumping iron or something. And it's all that testosterone. There ain't nothing to do about it.
What's wrong with pumping iron? That's productive.
I do a lot of that already, and I've kind of started fixing up one of the cabins out in the Karen in my time to, put my energy into something else. I am trying.
He used to be a whole lot ragier.
This woman that I've seen this girl, and I can totally understand where he's coming from. It's not just her look. She's got those pheromones going. And when you get those pheromones kicking like hers do around these 18-year-old boys and younger, they have no chance. It's like a drug, and they get addicted to it. And the only way to stop them from being addicted to it is to remove the temptation or cut off their.
Please don't do that one.
Yeah, I was about to say, she's talking about cutting your balls off.
No neutering.
Please no. Anyway, I'll just give me one second, and I will go into the bathroom with Wavehammer's bag, and I will dedicate it. The item.
Lock the door, and put something over the mirror in the bathroom.
Okay.
And as soon as
make sure you wipe up when you're done.
As soon as you do that, take off 2 noses.
Oh yeah.
Say it again.
I want to build up your gnosis.
Yeah. I know. Fuck. That does not look good. and I will put it back in the bag and then walk out.
Oh, that was a quick one. Hope you cleaned up.
I didn't.
While we're waiting, I'm going to start braiding the bracelet that's going to go between Jack.
Okay, how are you doing this?
Do you need me to go through the whole procedure there, Amalus? Because you know I do this already. Measure out the pieces of hemp. Measure his wrist. It's going to be removable because we're not going to be able to get dressed if I don't have it removable. So it's going to have a knot on one end, and it's going to fit around his wrist, not tightly, but snugly. And the knot will go through a loop and it'll come off, and then attached to it is going to be a 6-foot cord that goes to a bracelet on my wrist.
It's like one of those baby leashes.
Yes.
Okay. I just wanted a clear picture in my head.
I'm doing a barrel roll bracelet, which is one of the easiest ones to do, that you don't have to pay attention to it, and it's extremely strong. And then I will dedicate it to us once it's. While we're waiting for the black spirals to attack us and take our heads off and shit down our throats and then rape our dead bodies and rip our skins off and have a party.
Okay. And if you're lucky, it'll be in that order.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you really don't want them raping your dead bodies before they kill you.
That was a Firefly reference.
No, thank you. That was awesome. Black Spiral Reaver.
Mikasi will grab Blaze and go into the Umbra to set up the traps there.
He nodded.
Okay. What kind of traps you setting up?
Okay, so first off, right outside the umbral, the umbral reflection of the room itself, like outside the windows and doors and stuff, I want to make sure that there's at least a slight indent in the ground so we can make puddles of water outside of it.
Hey, Mikasi.
Yeah.
I have to grab Blaze. He got stuck.
Oh. Actually, I didn't even... Hold on, I got to do that myself. It's just Gnosis roll, right?
Correct.
Am I doing
difficulty 7?
Yep. Been off a week and I feel like I forgot everything.
Oh, by the way, we gaming tomorrow?
Yeah.
Okay.
All right. Once I get through, I'll help pull him through. Barely made it my. Wait, that didn't roll right, did it?
You got 7
dice for Gnosis?
I have 7 Gnosis, yeah. I just increased 1.
Yeah, he's had the highest.
And I don't
Gnosis
use my
ever.
Gnosis very often. I'm lazy. I do as little work as possible.
Hey, by the way, who fed Hummingbird today?
Akasi?
Sure, I'll feed Hummingbird. All right, so now that we're both across, like I said, I want to do puddles of water around all the exits to the umbral reflection of the room, and set up the tripwires across like the windows and doors and stuff.
All right, the umbral reflection is a lot more like a grass shack type deal.
Okay. Well, I want to still set up like puddles of water around it and stuff, and then like a little moat maybe, and then set up the shock stick so that when they cross through the wires to get out, that it falls into the puddles of water, electrocuting it.
Okay. How are you getting the water in?
Is there any water nearby in the umbral reflection?
The ocean.
Okay, there we go. I'll use a couple of empty bottles to start filling them up and start pouring them into the little trench that I dig around the grass hut.
Okay, it sinks into the sand.
We need more water.
Keep digging down. See if the water will come out of the sand.
Okay, dig down further.
How far are you digging down?
I'll go maybe start with a foot. If anything, I'll just build a big hole for them to fall into.
Alright, are you doing this in one small section, or are you doing a foot around the whole thing?
Just around like any of the it's a grass hut, so is there only just one entrance and exit?
If you don't count the windows.
Okay, so anywhere where there's an entrance or an exit is where I'm gonna do it.
Okay. So it's not a moat, it's just holes.
Yes.
Alright. Then you get down a foot, and still no water.
Okay, I guess I'll dig down one more foot.
Okay. Still no water.
Need something to hold the water in, like plastic.
Yeah, plastic in the Umbra.
Yeah.
Do we really want to litter the Umbra?
No, I got another idea. Instead of I'm gonna take one of my gas cans and just pour some gas. Not like trying to fill up the holes, just kind of pouring it around in the holes so that the holes will light up if fire touches it.
Okay, the gas sinks into the sand.
It soaks into the sand.
But still, there'd still be some on the outside of the sand too, on the top.
Evaporation.
You know, just might be able to make some glass.
Okay, how about I do this? I pour gasoline on the grass hut.
Okay.
I'm gonna fill the inside of the glass hut, the grass hut with caltrips, except for just around the edges of it, not the center.
Okay.
And then take my wire and rope and cover as much of the exits of the hut with that. Kind of like trying to trap them in. Trying to think, see if there's anything else on my list here I can use. Yeah, along with the gasoline, I'm also going to pour all 5 pints of oil that I have on the hut as well. And do some of it, a little bit of it on the inside where the caltrips are, like around the edges.
Okay.
And that's about all I can do with the supplies I have on me at the moment. And then I guess mind speak to Kyle. Hey, Kyle.
He's AFK.
Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. I'll have to wait till he gets back then. But that's the traps I'm setting up.
Jack, I did not touch you. I'm All I did was warn you that these are the things that will happen if you start to fuck up. They were just warnings. I haven't done anything. I'm sitting there braiding as you're sitting there reading.
Oh. I thought you kicked me.
No, that's what I'll kick you to shit if you start fucking up. I know. I'm not doing anything to you.
By the way, Jack, roll your meditation.
Alright, cool. I've just been sitting there quietly and meditating.
She was just warning you that if you do fuck ups, she will kick you.
So since I got 2 dots in meditation, what would it be now?
Wits meditation, difficulty 6.
Yay!
Since Kyle's back, I was speaking to you through your mind.
What were you saying in my head?
Hey, Kyle, just letting you know, I've set up the traps here. Basically, it's on this side, it's kind of like a grass shack. I've covered it in gas and oil, surrounded the inside border of it with caltrips, also covered in oil. So when y'all come in, just make sure everybody floats up, and out the door, there will be a space directly in the center of the door. So you'll have to kind of go horizontal and fly straight out the center of the door.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'll
As might just have pepper. Should have made wax to make it more not a wrap.
I think it's just gasoline he has instead of gas.
Gas. Oh, it's gas and oil. I had 5 pints of oil.
Yeah.
That I poured all over it, and the Molotovs will help with everything else.
Yeah.
Oh, by the way, Kyle, when we were out shopping, picked up our tail again.
Okay.
Well, they definitely know where we are then.
Yeah, they know where we are.
Okay, I'm going to keep an eye out on the windows and see if I can notice them watching us then.
So do you want any of us to stay on this side while we wait?
Yep. 2 of us should, in the event that they decide to attack from that angle.
Blaze and I are over here right now. Do you want us to, or do you want it to be someone else?
I think you 2 can post up right there. I mean, Cassie, you know where everything is, so that makes sense. Trap boys, and then Blaze can be there in the event that shit does happen because he knows how to fight.
All right. Well, make sure everyone there knows to go straight to the center of the door.
Yeah, I'll tell them. I'll repeat.
Okay, so we're changing plans. It's going to be you and Sigrid.
Sigurd.
Sigurd.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you not showing on my list there, dude?
Huh?
Never mind, I found you. So it's going to be you and Sigurd, me and Makasi, and then Cricket, Akari, and Jack.
Sounds about right, yeah.
And I highly recommend that you, Blaze, stay down here, and as our people start coming through, to kind of direct them through that little middle spot that I left in the doorway for them to get through, so they just don't screw it up.
Yeah.
And I'll float above with my Molotovs ready to go.
Mm. We've got some good stuff going on.
All right.
Well, let's just hope they attack.
Remember, we need to, as you guys are coming through, you have to make sure that they know where you're going. Somebody has to be loud enough, say it loud enough that they hear, head for the Umbra.
Yeah, I think I have loud enough vocal cords for that one. I can manage. Yeah. Also, while we're having this talk,
Actually,
I'm keeping
why don't we let the Mouth of the South do it?
Yeah, actually, that makes sense. Yeah.
Hey, Jack.
Jack's muted. He might be AFK.
Yeah, that's it. That's fine.
Yeah, I'm also peeking outside the windows to see if I can spot any of the Black Spirit Lancers.
Be careful of wire.
Okay, folks, we are going to call it there. I suggest you don't forget your trap preparations for next week, or you're liable to run into them yourselves.
You're cheesy, dude. Not giving us a fight.
Well, it's kind of 10 o'clock.
I came in so you guys could fight.
We've been kind of playing for 4.5 hours.
Trust me, if this fight starts, it's not going to be a short one.
No, it's not.
That's fine.
I mean, we all have time.
Yeah.
Well, we'll have time next week, too.
Ah.
Yes, I know, I'm an asshole.
Because you're an asshole. Well, while we're waiting, I'm just going to let you know I'm going to sit down and do some meditation myself and try and get back some of my willpower.
Okay. Might as well make the roll now.
I am. What is it?
Same for any other meditation.